back and forth and tit for tat about what people have said, because I mean, you know as much as I do, we can pull up plenty of things that Donald J. Trump has said. So what's
We can.
actually your position? All right, so what's actually your position here? Because
Well,
saying
so
things and doing things are completely different. Because
I'll be here in Quincy at least another couple hours.
when she was in the political position where she was essentially the right hand man to the most powerful person on the planet, did she abolish ICE?
Hey, Duchess, I just need to jump in here real quick. So I just watched the video, and it was not an abolish ICE rally that she held. There were people there that held up signs that said abolish ICE. But then
Mm.
she was asked, did she feel that same way and align with it? And she said, quote for quote, no, what was it? No,
The thing that Duchess just played, basically.
yeah,
yeah,
no, but
Yeah.
we do need to re-examine.
examine it. Yeah, right.
Right.
Yes, that's
So,
not
sir,
So it's
abolishing.
not an abolish ICE
yeah,
rally.
but
There were just people there holding up abolish ICE signs.
Yes,
right.
and it wasn't an abolish. So you're wrong.
Okay, and
You're wrong.
I appreciate you get on here saying that. So my question is, sir, when she turns
Thank you.
around and compares when she compares an agency like ICE to the KKK, I mean, don't you?
I need you to pull that
Triple
facts
K.
up because
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Oh,
need you
yeah,
to
yeah.
pull that up because you just lied about her holding a whole rally that she's supposed to have through that was to abolish ICE. That was the main focus of that rally and the reason she threw it. Which
Gotcha.
comes to find out is a wrong. It was way off.
So it's
People are
very
gonna go
important, like,
to protesters
Oh,
with
okay.
signs. You can't stop a person from freedom of speech. That is literally the First Amendment. So if I go to a sign and say "yeek a baby," does not mean the person that is throwing that rally is for yeeking a baby.
You're 100% right, sir.
so we just want to, because we want to clear up there's a lot of misinformation.
Yeah,
These lives, the lives that I hold are not necessarily debates. We like to have a conversation and debunk misinformation and disinformation. That's why we ask for the facts. That's why we ask for the source. That's why we try to pull it up ourselves. That's why we try
gotcha.
to read from it and kind of find that information, because people can trick you when they just tell you something over and over and over again. Because what Donald Trump does know, if I keep repeating it, you'll believe it. And he's counting on you not to look up the information, to watch somebody make a video saying whatever, because Charlie Kirk can put up a video saying whatever he want and put it up on YouTube. But it's very important that we kind of fact checked and find these original sources of it coming out of the horse's mouth,
Yeah,
which
I
is
agree
very
with that.
important.
So with
Yeah.
that last statement I made, if you want to pull up the video on that one, you can just type it in on YouTube, and she's in court speaking. I mean, it's not some fake video.
So Kamala
Okay.
Harris is in court speaking, and what is she saying?
That This is where I was, because they were saying bring state my source or whatever. You can type in. She compares ICE to the I don't know what you call it, to the Klan or
To
whatever.
the triple K.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Okay. And when she said it, like, in what context?
Well, I don't want to misquote her because then, I mean, that'll be something else too. But if you
Okay.
could play it,
What cons- I
but if you
okay.
could play it,
Last families apart, ripping kids from their parents, putting their parents in jail, and taking the children miles and states away, literally taking babies off of the mom's boobs. And that's something that the triple K or even some slave masters would do to their children and their families. Is that a good comparison to make?
well, so how I see it is as far as separating the families and all that type of shit. I don't, it's really, it is really messed up. Families got separated, but how I feel on that particular incident or situation is, if the parents are committing a crime, I mean, just like if I'm driving around drunk and I got my kids, they're gonna separate us. And
No,
another
but
thing, another thing is when you had them folks crossing at that southern border, Trump implemented the rapid DNA to make sure it was them folks kin who was
Rainbow
bringing.
Party.
we don't
Yeah,
need a rapid DNA if I can. I mean, if I came in with them, and do you know the requirements to seek asylum?
I do.
And do you know that you have to step foot on American soil to do so first? Hey, Val.
That's right. Yes, ma'am.
Right. So
And it
that's
doesn't have to be through a port of entry. You know that part?
But also before we get too far into that, speaking of separating children from their family and arresting the parents, what about over in San Francisco when they were locking up the parents for the truant kids going? There was one girl, she was in the hospital fighting. I forgot what it was.
it was one girl. They did do a perp walk that got, and that wasn't in San Francisco. That was in San Diego. That wasn't even Kamala Harris's district. That
Well, I
guy was
appreciate you correcting me.
that guy was running for governor, and he needed to seem like he was doing his job. I read all the articles on it. I know the lady. I seen the lady. They did
You
her
know
perp
her?
walk, but she did not spend any time in jail. She did not spend any time in jail, and what she needed to do was continue to provide them with doctor's notes, which she wasn't doing. Yeah, you could say she's in the hospital, but you have to continue to provide them with doctor's notes. But she didn't spend any time in jail, and that wasn't on
But
the
you know the
account of
school
Kamala
was
Harris.
aware.
That wasn't ripping anybody from their children.
Hey, really, grand old party, real quick, right before you,
Yes,
because I'm trying to get to it because we have
Hey,
conversations
Nicole.
here, right?
yes,
So
ma'am.
Duchess,
originally,
before you do that, do you want to walk back your other claim, because I'm willing to let you concede, but before I play this video.
I don't think he wants to walk back anything, and I'm trying to
I
clarify
don't,
where
I
he's
don't, I
coming
don't go
from.
back on nothing I said.
Okay.
Hold
He
on. I
strikes
just
me
want
as
you
a
to
kind of
know, just
person.
as a man and as a human being, that we are not all perfect, and we are not right 100% of the time. So feeling like you can never walk back on anything can also walk you into a hole sometimes. We have to know when to hold them and know when to fold. And I'm like, damn, I was wrong on that. What I do know about myself is I don't know everything about everything, and I'm not always 100% right. And it's okay if I'm wrong sometimes. And
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not
if
afraid
we're
to say,
speaking in
I'm not
life,
afraid to say I
you're
don't
right.
know. I'm not afraid to say I
Grand
don't
old
know.
party, grand old
Yes,
party.
ma'am.
So once again, I'm asked you, what is your point? I'm really trying to get to know your point. Like I said, we can't talk about we can talk about what people say back and forth all day. But
Okay.
like I asked you, when Kamala Harris was the right hand man to the most powerful man on the planet, essentially Joe Biden, as vice president, did she push or advocate for the abolishment of ICE?
I mean, she pushed and advocated for all these illegals
No, no, no,
pouring
no,
in over
no,
there.
no. Grand old party. Stop. Answer that question.
I mean, she was in charge of the border, man.
Answer the question. Did she advocate or did she push for the abolishment of ICE?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, you have
Okay,
to
go
show me
ahead.
some type of documentation. Go ahead, Nathan.
Okay, go ahead,
The
Nicole.
motivation for the use of fear and force was based on race and ethnicity. Right. Are you aware of the perception of many about how the power and the discretion at ICE is being used to enforce the laws? And do you see any parallels? I do not see any parallels between I'm talking about perception. Officers and agents. I'm talking about perception. I do not see a parallel between what is constitutionally mandated as it relates to enforcing the law. Are you aware that there's a perception? I see no. Are you aware that there's a perception that puts ICE in the same category as the KKK? Is that what you're asking me? No, I'm very specific about what I'm asking you. Are you aware of a perception that the way that the discretion I see no parallel. I'm not finished. I see none. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Are you aware that there's a perception
We could have
that
had her, y'all.
that ICE is administering its power in a way that is causing fear and intimidation,
Thank you.
particularly among immigrants and specifically among immigrants coming from Mexico and Central America? Are you aware of that perception?
So you get the idea.
He said it. She didn't say that.
She didn't
He
compare it
said
to
that,
them.
and she said, "No, that's not what I'm saying."
She asked them, do he understand the perception that is given to people? People were comparing them to the KKK. Yes.
Triple K.
To the Triple K. Yes. She never compared them. She asked him, do he understand the perception that they are getting? So again, you are wrong. Do you really want to keep digging this rabbit hole?
Yes, sir.
Because I can pull out facts after facts after facts after
Let's
facts.
get it.
I do this shit for
Me
fun.
too, sir. I love it.
Is this a kink for you, grand
Right.
old party?
Okay.
Like, is
So
this a
grand old
kink?
party,
Do you
I
like
want you
being
to really
degraded?
think.
I can't hear both of you.
Go ahead, Duchess, because I think that's a
No,
good
no,
question.
I'm seriously. Are you trying to like? Do you like being degraded? Do you like when people call you out your name? Do you like when people show you that you're wrong? Like, does that make you feel like kinky? Do you get a sexual drive off of that?
Other people's opinion don't make me feel, here nor there. I'm just talking.
So why
Okay,
do you want to continuously put yourself in a hole and position where people have to continuously prove that you're
tap
wrong?
Well, I don't feel as though that's what's happening. So maybe,
You
Okay.
just quite literally said it to us. You just told us.
yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
grand old
whatever.
party.
I'm just saying whatever y'all allow me to say. Anytime I say anything else, y'all mute me.
No, we haven't. You've probably only been muted once, maybe twice by Naquan because he was speaking. But I just want you to know that opinion is like, I feel like, or I think that. A fact is what actually happened. You
Yeah,
said that Kamala Harris compared ICE to the Triple K.
yeah,
You said she was in court when she was a senator. Naquan pulled up the video. She
yeah.
did not say
He did.
that.
He did play about
So
40
that would be a
seconds of a 20-minute
fact.
video.
So that would mean that what you said was inaccurate. It wasn't an opinion. It was wrong.
He played an
It
excerpt,
was
man.
inaccurate. What Naquan played was a fact that not only did she not say it, he asked her and she said that is not what I said.
That was
It
an
never
excerpt,
came.
ma'am. That was like a 20-minute conversation. He
It was
decided to
more
play.
than a. It
Hold
was
on, hold
more
on,
than.
hold on. He said, "Are you trying to compare us to the Triple K?" That is what came out the bald headed guy's head mouth.
But can you tell me
Triple
what they
K
said
never
before then?
came out of her mouth. She said,
But
"No,
you never
that's
seen the
not what."
video, ma'am.
She said, "That's not what I'm saying."
Yeah, but you never seen the video. How could you say she didn't say
We
it?
literally just all watched it together, grand old party.
Ma'am, what if I was to tell you that's a 20-minute video?
Even
I can play the
okay,
beginning.
hold on, hold on, no, grand old party. Do you
Yes,
have
ma'am.
the clip? Do you have the clip where you claim that she said, "I'm comparing you to the Triple K"?
To be completely honest, I'm on my
Yeah. Do
phone
you
and that's
have
what
that?
I'm
Yeah.
on.
Just play. You don't have to play
How
the
do I
20-minute
play? If
video.
you
If
tell
you
me
know
how, I'll do it.
if you don't have to play the 20-minute video, if you know which timestamp that she said, "I'm comparing you to the Triple K," play it.
Didn't tell you, I will. What? Was he on
Yes.
YouTube? All right, don't kick
No,
me off.
no, wherever you saw it at.
All
I
right, I
want you
got
to
you.
pull up where you saw it at and play it for all of us to hear.
All right, so what if I tell you the time I see it and you play it? Because, ma'am, I'm on my phone. I don't know how to
Okay,
play
that's fine.
shit.
That's fine. That's
Okay,
fine. That's
okay.
fine. That's fine.
All right, so you
Give
can
us the
either just wait a
timestamp and
minute or drop me down, do whatever you want to do,
yeah,
and I'm
we'll
going to get
wait. We'll
find
wait.
that.
We'll wait on you. We'll
All
wait
right,
on you,
cool.
grand old party. No
Cool.
problem. While we wait, you guys, give me a follow if you have not done so. Continue to tap the screen. We have 232 people in here, so I'm going to set a timer for 10 minutes because we can definitely get to 100K. All my people here over here on YouTube, I have not forgot about you. If you guys have a computer and you guys can go sit it in the YouTube so we can continue to build up those hours and those subscriptions. It's the same name, Jessica Simone. Please do, Sarah. Do so. Add some engagement in there as well. We are also live on YouTube, and I appreciate you guys just in case. Hey, Jocks. If you are on YouTube, please hit the like button, you guys. Share the live. If you are here on TikTok, please give me a follow if you're not done. So tap the screen. Let's get to 100K. I'm setting the timer for 10 minutes, or we'll go into a sub only chat. And I hate going into sub only chat because I usually forget that we're in sub only chat. But we will have to do so. But just keep tapping because that is how we are able to push this live stream out to the masses, to the
Where
For
the
You
hell is
page,
the
and
chat over
continue
here
to
on
have these.
YouTube? Where's the chat?
It's a live chat. It should be a live chat. Let me see. But that's how we're able to push it out to all of the masses, you guys, and that which is very important to have these conversations because we will be voting with it. It should be a live chat. I'm looking at it right here.
Yeah. Oh, I see it.
It
It
should be
popped
a
up.
live chat. Okay. Thank you so much, darling. But yeah, and then be able to do so. And if you voted for Trump and you are having voters remorse, we get it. It's not always an easy place to fall because you feel like you have nobody. You kind of fucked up all your friendships, your relationships, your family. But we would love to talk about what made you wake up, when did you realize, and why did you believe anything that he said? And while he's getting that information, let's go. Hey, Candy, how you doing, beautiful? Shout out to the royal family. Also, you can become a subscriber where we have get access to the Discord. We have movie nights, and we also put all of these sources in the Discord to debunk all of this information. And in the Quan, if you don't mind dropping that link into the source, don't so I can put that in the Kamala Harris thing, just debunking anything she says about
I
being in the
got
trip.
you.
Okay,
I got you.
thank you, Amanda.
I'm gonna play a little more.
Amanda is a friendly, y'all. Y'all better leave Amanda alone. Letitia, thank you so much, Monday. I appreciate you. That girl Marie, that's the Duchess. I know Marie.
Hey, come back into the app real quick because if you stay out too long, it'll automatically kick you. So come back into the app and then you can go back out. But while you doing that, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna play the other part of the video. I tried not to do it.
Hey, Naquan, are you looking at a 6-minute video, dude?
I mean, I can play the whole thing. It was a congressional.
No, we're not going to play 20 minutes of that. We're not going to do that.
No. The one I was just looking through is I think it's like 6 minutes in plus tax. So I think you can start at like 120.
This is 4 minutes. This is 4 minutes. The only beginning was him comparing the Democratic parties to the Triple K. So I skipped past that part.
Thank you. Tie me in a bow, Candy.
Is perceived by certain communities.
There is a lot of perceptions in the media and in the public that are incorrect about the agency.
But the perception exists. Would you agree? Whether or not it's correct. And wouldn't you agree then that if that perception exists, there might need to be some work done to correct the perception?
I do want to advocate for the workforce, the vital public safety mission that they have to protect the homeland. And I think more people need to know how valuable they are to the society.
And this is the 6-minute video. She never said out of her mouth that she believed that they are compared them to the Triple K. She said certain neighborhoods and groups of people perceive them as being compared to the Triple K, which is a fact. Because they try to use law and fear.
Mm-hmm. And they use race and ethnicity.
Law and fair.
Yes, the Klan did use law, race, and fear.
So what part of the law are they with?
I don't know if you are aware of when the Klan started, but black people didn't have rights. They didn't have the right to carry.
No, I know, but what in comparison to law?
So they use the hold on. I'm trying to answer your question. So they used the law of the land, which was the Constitution, which were weapon, and also in the Constitution, it did not say that we at the time that it was started, we wasn't equal to them. So they used the law of that as well. But didn't protect us from being attacked and unalive and treed from them. So they did use the law. They used the law. They used race and they used fear.
Mm-hmm.
The same shit.
Hey,
me as a black man, I'm gonna say yes. They use the same shit. She didn't say it, but I will.
So you're saying comfortably you can compare ass with the
what
Klan.
Up, Coop?
Grand Old Party. So listen. So let me tell you, right?
Very comfortably with my whole chest.
Grand Old Party, because I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've been very calm, and I'm staying on my calm streak. But right now, you are just kind of. It's kind of becoming annoying almost because you're not really like the conversation that you're having is not going anywhere because you don't accept any facts. We show you things real time, and you don't really necessarily know how to comprehend and concede your statements. You aren't going to double back on or go back on anything you said. You already told us that. And then when we try to educate you with something, you just like go in one ear, not the other. Like, you know that the Klan started for basically the to install fear and to basically terrorize a group of people because they just didn't like them. It was a hate group. And the parallel between the purpose of the Klan and what some people perceived ICE to be doing was that they played on the fears of the people coming across, particularly the southern border, not any other border, but just those people coming from, Mexico and those central countries, like she said. So I'm not understanding how you can't see that people have the perception that ICE is having clan behavior. Because it's true, right now in our country, we are demonizing people who come from the southern border into our country, and we don't talk about the northern border. I stay 15 minutes away from Canada, and we don't talk about the amount of things that happen at that northern border. We only demonize the southern border.
Now, you're using kind of harsh words.
What was the
Okay,
harsh
okay.
word?
Demonizing. I mean,
word?
there's a difference between demonizing and criminalizing. If you commit a crime, you're a criminal.
Okay. So the thing
And do you,
is, right?
and when you commit a crime and you're a criminal, do you feel like you should go to jail or you should be punished?
If you're a crime and should you go to jail?
Or whatever the punishment should be for your crime, do you feel like you should face those consequences?
Yes, if you're guilty of that crime, you should face the consequences.
Then why, when Donald Trump was guilty of 34 count felony charges, why would you reward him with your vote and not punish him and, also say that he should be going to jail or he's a criminal? Why shouldn't he go to jail?
Okay, so now
why would you give him your vote? Why would you reward a criminal with your vote?
Okay, so the falsified document or the 34 felonies of falsified documents, so those were inflated into felonies, ma'am.
They were not. They were. Hold on. Even if they weren't felonies,
yes, ma'am.
They weren't inflated into felonies because in New York, if you commit a misdemeanor crime, right, and then you do another misdemeanor crime to cover up the first misdemeanor crime, that becomes a felony, and that's why they were felony charges because he committed other misdemeanor crimes to cover up the first misdemeanor crimes. That's why they became felonies. Right.
Okay. So now,
even if they were just even if they were just misdemeanors, there are consequences that need to be had. Right. Why does he not have to face his consequences? And not only does he not have to face his consequences, but yet you reward him with your vote after he commits crimes.
Well, that's not the reason I voted for him, ma'am.
No. That's not. I already asked you about your reason. I asked why. You just said that criminals, if they're a criminal, they should go to jail or they should be punished. And I'm asking you, why would you reward a criminal with your vote to be the leader of the free world if he is a criminal? He did not go to jail. He did not face any consequences, and yet you rewarded him with your vote. And I'm asking you why.
Right. Okay. I got to answer.
So are you saying it's? And I'm asking you why.
Right. Okay. I got to answer.
So are you saying it's?
And okay, 1 minute. Good Lord.
I know. I told them we had 10 minutes. I don't know why they don't tap tippity tip tap tap.
So I personally feel like the Department of Justice was weaponized against President Trump. And then that's the reason they were allowed to pile all these cases up on them. But as time goes by and everything plays out, you'll kind of see what was going on.
Hey, so do you think that the courts were weaponized against all of the African American people in the world as well?
Do I feel like the courts were weaponized against African Americans in the world?
Yeah.
Can you be more specific? Like,
period.
Are you saying? Do I think there's like
just like say the exonerated five?
Racism
say the exonerated five. They were wrong. They were wrongly accused of rape and beating a woman, and they went to jail. There were 5 kids, and Donald Trump even called for them to go to jail, and also called for them to be unalive for the unaliving penalty, and they didn't even do the crime. Do you think that the justice system was weaponized against them?
Based off what you just told me, I don't think that's fair.
I would agree. So why do you think that Donald Trump would say, "Oh, they should be unalived," and not even knowing the details of the case? But then when he does something, then he shouldn't go to jail.
Well, I mean, hell, that's the best thing I got to tell you for that. Hold on, what's that?
Can I correct something he said real quick? So
y'all make sure everybody behave. We're now in a sub only chat till we get to 100K. Keep reminding them that I gotta go. I'm gonna refill my cup. So you guys handle the live. Please be Grand Old Party has been pretty respectful, so you guys don't Don't crash out on neither one of y'all. Crash out on anybody.
No, I don't
And
have
I will
it.
be right
Yeah,
back. Y'all
we
be
got
y'all
both. We
be in
got
y'all
both
best
hands on the
behavior.
wheel. We
I
got
don't
both
have
hands
it.
on the wheel. We're not doing no crashing.
But
Okay, good job. Hold steady.
good
Rock.
old boy.
Rock steady.
We're cruising, baby.
I need to good old party. I need to correct something you said. So
I love
Yes,
Sub
sir.
Holy Chats because
just
you get the
about
motherfuckers up out of here.
just about all across the U.S. when you commit a crime and then you commit more crimes to cover up that crime, it pretty much automatically bump your charges up to felony because you committing crime on top of crimes. So it wasn't just it's not just a New York thing. I don't know if you've ever been a criminal. I have.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've never got to experience that lifestyle.
I have. I was young and dumb. So when you commit a crime on top of a crime to keep covering up crimes, yeah, you can get bumped up to a felony. And also, um, the Justice Department wasn't targeted towards him because he was already being investigated. He was already being investigated while he was in office the first time around. But being that we have this bull crap unsaid rule that you cannot prosecute a sitting president, they couldn't go after him. That's the only reason that the Georgia his election fraud case, his election interference case is put on hold. It's not dropped. It's put on hold because they have this bull crap ass unwitting. I forgot what president it was that did that shit. That and I believe it was 1974 or some shit around that time. I can't remember who was president at that time. That you don't go after a sitting president.
In Grand Old Party, I just want to make sure you know this, right? The courts have not targeted Donald Trump, right? Falsifying business records has been a felony in New York since 1986.
Ma'am.
So it's not like they just all of a sudden want to change what he did to a felony and just charge him for a felony. No, what he continued to do multiple times, because it's not just one count. He has some felonies that are multiple counts, meaning that he has done that crime multiple times, right? So when you continuously do a crime over and over and over and over, it adds up, right? If you go unalive 5 people, they don't call you like, they don't charge you with unaliving just one person. They charge you on 5 counts of murder. You know what I mean? So when
Right.
so him continuously doing these crimes is what got him to go all the way up to 34 counts. But what he has done in the state of New York has been a felony since 1986.
Okay, I appreciate that information. And I can kind of elaborate more when I say that I felt like they were weaponized, for instance, okay? When it came out that, RFK was kind of leaning Trump's way and they were kind of in cahoots with each other, but RFK was still running as an independent. Do you know just off the top of your head, or is it Naquan, sir? I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so the question is really for both of you. I was wondering, between Trump and RFK, do you know how many states out of 50 were had cases open on him?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Yes, ma'am. So during the election, during the campaigning time, throughout out of all 50 states, do you know how many states had an open case against either RFK or Trump after they kind of found out that RFK was in cahoots with them?
No, I don't know.
Okay, so damn near every state,
So
and
you
that,
telling me my
If
attorney
it
general
damn near every
Jocelyn?
straight
Wait,
got a
wait. So
Go ahead.
my attorney general Jocelyn Burrs went after Donald Trump in the state of Michigan.
well, if that's part of the damn near every state, then he might have.
Well, Michigan is one of the
if it
50
wasn't,
states. Michigan is one of the 50 states. So did
yeah,
the attorney general of Michigan, Jocelyn Burrs, go after Donald Trump?
ma'am, that's your state. I
Gosh.
couldn't tell you.
Well, you just told me that damn near all of the states. I'm assuming you know which ones and which ones did not.
Yeah, I said damn near because it was more of them than it wasn't.
But you don't know which states did and which states didn't.
Not off the top of my hand.
Okay.
So, with
So
that being said,
Gerald,
with that being said,
I mean Gerald,
I
Grand
need
Old
to
Party.
correct
Do you ever
something he
think
said again.
Hold on
So
1 second. Do you think that if damn near every state has some type of case against you, that you probably committed the crime in at least one state?
No, I feel like they're
You
weaponized
know how
their
they be like, if
authority.
everybody keeps saying it and you the only common denominator, you
Well, I
might
mean,
just be
man,
the
come
problem.
on now. I'm in a live that y'all are gonna hear what you want to hear more often than not. So that's why everyone else is saying it, because I'm the only Trump supporter.
I'm
up
going
here.
by what you said. You came here and you said that damn near every state has some type of lawsuit against him.
Yeah, and she asked me about Michigan. I said I didn't know about
No,
Michigan.
no, no, no. Even if it wasn't Michigan, say all
Yeah,
you said. Damn near every state
I
got a
did.
lawsuit against.
Also, please allow me to correct myself because I'm not like a grand old party. I mixed up my Secretary of State. Jocelyn Beer is the Secretary of State. Dana
He wouldn't be.
Nessel is the Attorney General. So you see how I can go back when I misspeak on something, grand old party. I think you should take notes and do the same.
Yeah, that was very nice how you did that.
but Grand Old Party, let me correct something you said.
Yeah.
Those states had an open lawsuit against RFK. RFK had an open lawsuit against the states for removing him off the ballot when he decided to drop out and run with and back Trump.
That's still an open case, sir.
He opened the case. The
It's
states
still an
didn't
open
open the case.
Sir.
The only case that RFK was facing was for dumping unalive Corcus and Central Park that he admitted to when it looked like he was out of his mind on something. He admitted to it on video and it got posted to Twitter.
No, that's
literally
man.
that's literally the only case that was pending
Do you know
against
he
him.
did?
Every other case that
You know he
was
did.
involving a lawsuit, it was him and his campaign trying to keep him on the ballot after he announced that he was dropping out and backing Trump. So no states open up a lawsuit.
And
against him.
I have heard he dabbled in that other stuff there you were mentioning.
Right. So do you think
I don't even know.
it's
where
probably
we
not
at
too
right now.
such a smart decision to dabble in that stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's probably not.
Because that's one of the hardest things to do. It's not like it's a little
Yeah, but
it's not like it's a little
but
baby powder.
In the same breath,
It's not even Hard Rock Cafe. It's literally here to Horon. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like, I can't
100%.
really.
And as hard as it is to do, I bet you it's even harder to get off and look at him.
So you're telling me that you want a recovering C head to be the head of your food department?
Well, when that recovering C head is talking about taking these red and yellow dyes out of the foods and taking all these preservatives that other countries have had banned for years, yes, ma'am, I surely can get down with that.
Okay, so even a recovering C head is right twice a day, right?
Hey, if he knows what's best for these children, he might not know what's best for him. But look on the other hand, who you got?
So you telling me somebody who don't know what's best for them knows what's best for the children?
Ma'am, that
I
same
know.
health
I'm just
department,
asking.
the same health department you're talking about has obese transgender women over there.
Hold
So
on, you
grand old
said
party.
we don't.
Party.
Yeah, we don't want to.
I mean, I know we don't do all
Grand
that
old
stuff,
party.
but I was
Grand
just
old
giving
party.
you a fair comparison.
Grand old party. Listen.
Please
Yes,
stop
ma'am.
screen. Let's get to
Once again,
100K. We'll go back to a regular chat, you guys.
I don't even know where we are. I'm gonna be completely honest. We going
I
all
know.
over the place. But since we are on the subject of RFK, do you believe him when he said that Black people don't need the same vaccines as other groups of people?
I certainly do. I believe that the MMR vaccine negatively affects young Black children.
Okay.
But
All right, well, I have nothing else to say to you then. Are somehow genetically modified differently than other groups of people in terms of us having different respiratory systems and having different, immune systems, and you believe that we don't need the same vaccinations as other groups of people, then I have nothing else to say to you, honestly.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to want to say too much more to me about that because neither one of us are in that line of duty. So, but can you agree that there should be a double-blind study on anything going in our bodies?
I don't believe that there's not.
Yeah, no, there's not for sure. That's what RFK wants. He don't want to get rid of nothing. They make it seem like he's some big guy who wants to end all of that.
So are you saying that we are putting things in our body without it being studied properly?
125%.
So would you agree that Operation Warp Speed that was put into production by Donald Trump was not investigated properly?
I surely do.
Okay,
So
well
why
then I
would he
mean
do it?
I don't
Ma'am,
get it here.
ma'am,
I
I
don't get
don't
it.
agree with just because I voted for Trump don't mean I agree with every single thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Neither one of my kids ever had one shot day in their life.
What did
Are
Donald
they in
Trump
school?
campaign on
Yes,
that
ma'am.
you like? Hold on, before we answer that question, Heather, thank you for the $10 donut that says I am starting the collection plate to drop. This is Mr. Thomas sounded full. Drop some coconuts for Heather in the chat. She has officially started passing around the collection plate.
I mean, she don't gotta. I make it easy. I leave.
Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, I
I
have a
mean, if that's
question.
what y'all want me to do, I thought we wanted to talk.
Yeah, but the conversation is like it's not up to par.
All right,
It's
so
not
that's
it's
what I'm
not up to
saying.
par.
What do we want to do? We got a collection plate going around. I can give everybody what they want, or I can stay. It's on y'all.
We just
Well, I
have
mean, you
a
probably get
genuine
the more bang for your
conversation.
buck.
I think it's the fact that like we can you're making claims in which you don't have a source for, and then when we help you and bring up the sources, they debunk your claims and you say that they could be opinion, and it's not an opinion; it's a fact. And I want to challenge you to think that when you repeat something and you come in these lives and you say these things, I want you to ask yourself when you're saying them, did I find this information somewhere um credibly, or am I repeating something that I heard? It's
All
very
right,
easy
hey,
to repeat what you heard because Donald Trump says it over and over and over. So give us what we want. It's because Donald Trump will repeat something over and over and over because he knows that you'll believe it. He's counting on you not to go look up said information. So I
right.
challenge you when you speak, because you see how when we talk about it, things that you say, me, Duchess, we're already in the Quan, we're already typing to find that information, because before we take it, we don't just take it at face value. We want to find it and and verify it. That's
Yeah,
very
thank you.
important. Do you verify? So ask yourself, do you verify information that you get? Do you verify information that you repeat, that you pass on to other people? That's very important, because not
Yes, I
you could
do.
just be passing on miss, and then we're sitting here, you telling us something, we pull it up and it's debunking whatever you say, and you say, well, that's not true, or you said that's your own opinion, and it's not opinion, it's actually factual, and that's why they're sick of it. You know,
Okay.
that's why, and it's
Uh,
very important. So you think
Real
when
quick,
you're
Jess.
saying something, is it true, or am I repeating something that somebody said? Did Donald Trump tell me to say
okay,
this?
so I see what you're saying, and well, I guess I'll start talking like that. I see a comment down there that says I'm lying now. They're not in school with no shot. They actually are. So in the state of Georgia, I don't know about every state, but you can have two exemptions. You can have the religious exemption. You can have an egg allergy exemption from them shots
Can
because one of the main ingredients is egg protein. Okay, so I mean, what she can't tell me I'm lying.
can I have the big screen real quick, Jess? This is the person
Mhm.
that you're backing. Uh,
Okay, let's see. Let's
because
see what you got.
he's anti-vax. He literally caused the unaliving of dozens of people.
Man, them vaccines ain't no
Hold
good,
on,
sir.
hold on. He caused the
They don't
unaliving of
claim him.
multiple people in a different country that he don't even live in. He decided to go visit there and try to tell them people they don't need the vaccines, and they had a deadly outbreak, causing the lives of multiple people, and a lot of them were children. And it's people like you that make it dangerous. Don't come off mute. Don't. It's people like
Zoom it
you.
out a little bit, sir, so we
Don't.
can see it.
It's people like you that make it dangerous for people like me, color people, because freaking doctors think that black people can tolerate pain more than white people.
What website is
Which,
this?
stop interrupting me. I will give
Interrupting
you.
you, sir. I want to know the
I will
source so I
give
can.
you.
Tell him what website it is so he can look it up.
He don't want to.
You can pull us
We
up
want you
all over
to.
the freaking internet. This shit been out since he first put his freaking hat in the ring for presidency,
Thank you.
and it's
Well,
been
what I'm
out
talking
before
about
that.
is it goes way long before anything
Thank you,
Trump got to say.
Sherry.
Okay, but as I was saying, you can pull this up. But it's people like you and your thinking that make it dangerous for black people and black kids, because
They think that we're superheroes.
They
I
think
am a
we're fucking
superhero.
superheroes.
And,
You
Y'all
I
all
just wanna-
hold
superheroes.
on.
and the
We're all
measles.
superheroes.
Because let's not talk about the measles that's going around. Y'all forgot about that?
I can
300. What are we up to?
give you-
Like 300 cases now?
yeah.
And
But
how do
now
y'all
I'm
think
gonna
that
say,
should
hold
be?
on.
How do y'all think that should be handled?
I'm not finished. I'm gonna give you a personal example. So I was in a motorcycle accident, damn near deadly motorcycle accident,
Thank you.
and I had to be hospitalized. I was in a hospital, and my chest kept feeling like it was getting tighter and tighter. And this white nurse, I kept telling her, my chest don't feel right. She told me to just relax. It might just be the pain meds. But luckily, my family gave a fuck, so they started flipping in there. They did a CAT scan and everything, and you know what was going on? My chest was filling up with fucking blood. It's
Good
people
Lord.
with your mindset that make it dangerous for black kids and black people like me, because y'all think we're fucking superheroes. Because of some fucking moron that gave y'all misinformation, you're a danger to society. And I hope when your kids grow up, they stay the fuck away from you. And I mean that with no respect to it.
I appreciate your opinion, sir.
So, real quick, Randall Party, because I think the collection plate is still passing around, and if it's not, wink, wink, y'all, please continue to pass it around.
Shamik, thank you for the subscription. Drop some coconuts for Shamik for the subscription.
And
Because
Naquan,
even Shamik knows that we are not like us. Really quick, let's give a quick level set. Give me a follow if you guys have not done so. Let's tap the screen. We are in a sub only chat until we get to 100K. So if you guys can keep tapping once we get to 100K, we will go back to a regular chat. If you are over on YouTube, please like the screen. If you're in here and you have another device, go ahead and set it up in our YouTube so we can continue to build that just in case we're not here anymore. The same name, Jessica Simone. Again, as always, the best way to support the live is via Cash App and or Venmo. I'm Jessica Simone. We have $123 left in tonight's nightly goal, and we are also in a subway. We need 3 more subs. If I missed your sub, please drop some coconuts for the 3 subs that I missed. I do apologize. I know I walked away, but thank you guys for subbing. You do get access to the Discord, and if you just sub, please put a 1 in the chat and at Naquan in the chat right now while we're in a sub only, so I can make sure you're a sub, and he will send you a link to the Discord where we have all of this information. We do have movie nights. We build an amazing community, and welcome to the royal family where we are all kings and Mickey Ficky queens. And looks like we got 1 heart left in our gift goal, but I think somebody just said that. Thank you. Shout out to Valerie. Thank you for going topping that off. I'm about to reset our gift goal for the night. And yes, we do officially have $10 already in the collection plate that is passing around. Duchess, you had a question. And also, our amazing panel, if they are saying some things that you like, please show them some love. Please show them some love as well. Again, you guys know it ain't always easy. We just make it look easy. And thank you for being here. Go ahead, Duchess. I know you had a question
Yeah, I know. I just
for
wanted to
Mr.
know.
Graham.
So Grando Party, which one of the 2 exceptions does your children belong to? Do they have a religious reason as to why they don't get vaccinations, or do they have a notified affidavit from a primary care physician?
Well, you have to do the same affidavit even with the religious exemption, and you got to get it notarized too. But that's which one I went with.
Okay. So the religious reason?
So it's not really religious. You just
So it's not really
get
religious.
whatever
You
way
just
you can
said
get
it.
it.
Well, no, I mean, you could say
Tell
it's
the truth.
religion.
I mean, we ain't here.
I
They
believe
ain't in
God.
here.
I believe God made us with everything we need in us.
And let me ask you a question. Do you
So
have
you don't need no
vaccinations?
medicine.
Do I?
Yeah. Do you have vaccinations?
I do.
And are you still living?
And so I see what you're saying, and I had vaccinations up until I don't even have the whole schedule, but
I
I
didn't.
mean,
You didn't answer my question. I just asked, are you
am
still
I still
living?
living? Yes.
Okay. Would you
I
consider
mean, what
yourself to
kind of
be? Are you
question is that?
healthy?
I didn't think I had to answer it.
Are you healthy?
I could be healthier, but I'm doing fine.
Okay. So there's no actual like reason as to why you feel like people with vaccinations are maybe at risk more, or
Oh,
maybe subject to
100%.
being unhealthy. Okay. So you just chose not to get your children vaccinated because you just chose not to get them vaccinated.
Well, I chose not to get them because I couldn't control what I did with me, and I done my own research, and And those are the
Right, but
only
I'm
things.
asking you the reason why I'm asking you is because you have vaccinations and you just told me that you're still living and you just told me that you would consider yourself to be healthy. So
That's
I'm
yes,
saying
ma'am.
so you have no actual reason to say that people like your children would, if they were to get vaccinated, they would be more subject to being unhealthy or living
do.
less life.
Yes, so I believe that if I wasn't vaccinated, my immune system would be a lot stronger.
Wait, you said if you were to vaccinate your children, their immune system would be stronger?
No, ma'am.
You said if you were vaccinated, if you weren't
If
vaccinated.
I wasn't, then I feel my immune system would be stronger than it is now.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
And my kids don't get sick. When they do, they're over it in about a day. You know what I mean?
So what's your treatment for measles?
What's my treatment for measles?
Yeah.
I haven't ran into it yet.
And you don't
But
have a
if so,
plan for
what would
when
be your treatment?
Yeah, what's your treatment?
I haven't, you know, I kind of solve the problems as they come.
How
right.
many kids you got?
I have two. I
God bless
think
their
I have
soul.
two. That might be all I'm gonna have too.
Congratulations.
Bless their heart. How old are they?
I have a 7-year-old and my little boy will be 4 on Easter.
Boy, what
That's
you doing
beautiful.
still fucking? I'm just
Bless
kidding.
What do
their
you
heart.
mean? I'm in my 20s.
You 20?
You're in your 20s?
I'm not 20, but I'm in my 20. I'm not 30. I'm 28. I just got. I know I sound older. I just got an old soul.
How? Oh, your mom had you when she was older. I feel like most of the kids.
No,
who have,
I think my mom was 21 when she had me.
Oh, okay. That's very interesting. If you don't mind, I would love to bring Jerome in the house. Ooh, up in your mouth. Welcome back, D, into the conversation with you. I think he's also a Trump supporter, and maybe we're almost at 100K, y'all. Once we get there, we go back to a sub on chat. Keep tapping. Maga, I know you're in the building. You're just waiting for us to go back to regular chat. So tap 2, and we will do so. Jerome.
Well, y'all want me to get some more Trump supporters in here too?
Oh, you gonna share? Yeah, share it with your friends.
Please no. If they think like you.
I don't know too many people on TikTok, but I've seen some other Trump supporters in lives. I share it to them.
Yeah, share it to your friends.
Uh-huh.
Susie has a question for you because Jerome seemed to not be here anymore.
Yeah, go ahead, Susie.
Susie's coming up. She has a question for you.
I got an answer for her.
Come on now.
Hey. So,
hey, Susie.
How is everybody? How you doing?
Blessed and highly favored.
How are you?
I'm good. Duchess, you recovered?
I'm recovered. I got neck pain now, but I'm recovered.
Did you get what you needed last night? Wink, wink.
Of course not. I went to sleep sad and lonely.
That's why after conversation, y'all. Okay, go ahead.
That's behind the scenes.
Just one question for GOP, and I'll drop down. So wouldn't you think? So we have come up with modern advancements in everything: vehicles, homes, computers. Don't you think, you got vaccinated, and you are the, ripe old age of 28. Don't you think vaccines would have gotten modernized? So you talking about you don't want to vaccinate your chillins. Don't you think that they would have gotten more modernized and more advanced so that you talking about, well, I didn't have a choice in getting vaccinated, and basically you don't want to put that stuff. You don't. They've advanced what they've done, and they're not putting, whatever you thought was harmful and got put in your body, that they're not putting as whatever. Basically, they putting better stuff in the vaccines now.
Well, it's actually the opposite. They're putting worse and more of it. Things such as aluminum, man.
Which vaccine has aluminum in it?
There's plenty of them. And do y'all know what part of the body aluminum gets stored in?
No. Can you name me 3?
It goes to your brain.
Can you give me 3 vaccines that has aluminum in it?
Right.
Yeah, you can look them up, ma'am, and there's a whole list.
Which one?
No. Do you know?
I think the hep B has fucking aluminum in it.
Okay, hold on. We have a $3 dono. Thank you, Heather, for the $3 dono. Do you
Oh
smoke?
yeah,
Do
y'all
you
look for
smoke cigarettes,
$13
Grand Ole
in that
Party?
collection place. In that collection, y'all got to step it up, man.
Grand Ole Party, do you smoke cigarettes?
No, I do not.
Okay, well, Heather wanted to know how many
I
packs
don't
a day
drink beer,
do you smoke?
and I don't smoke nicotine.
Okay, and then she also has a question. Does anyone know if there's any truth to the 3 immigrants unaliving recently in Miami detention center concentration camp due to no food or water in a week? And I have heard of that too, and I've heard we could not get their names or if they were actually U.S. citizens because the party does not want to look like the shitty party that they are. Does anybody know the facts on that? And if so,
I'm gonna
please
look
let us
into that.
know.
Somebody,
Thank you, Heather.
I heard
So
somebody
Heather, no,
talking about
I
that
guess it's
earlier.
0. You say what?
Dude, I heard somebody talking about that earlier. I mean, I'm gonna look into that tonight. And if y'all don't find nothing out, I'll let you know.
Okay,
So,
yeah,
But
definitely let me know. And then
I
don't
mean,
forget to
I
bring the
don't be
source
on the
too.
bullshit. If I know something, I'm gonna tell it. You know, I mean, I don't.
Grand Ole Party.
Bring the
and
source with you.
I'm assuming, right, since you're on this clean aspect of life that you have going on, are your children like on some type of like alkaline diet? Like, do they not eat like processed foods or?
You'd be surprised. That's funny you say that. We do eat organic as hell.
Thank you.
Are y'all
I
vegan?
figured.
No, we're not.
Okay.
I
We're not
said,
vegan. You
I see
know,
vaccine hepatitis A, aluminum.
we don't drink cow's milk. So, you know, I don't drink cow's milk. My kids don't like it. They drink almond milk and shit like that.
And no red meats and
To be honest, I eat it and it's available to them if they want it, but they're more of like chicken. It's not that I don't let them, it's something that I don't know. They're not drawn to it yet. They're young.
Can I jump in real quick? Because I just came back when I heard him speaking about aluminum. Are you gonna make your kids stop breathing, stop eating? Because your body takes in aluminum from stuff like that as well.
I know it does, sir.
So are you gonna tell your kids to stop breathing next?
Oh my goodness. Is it? I mean, good Lord.
So it
I
says,
walked in when that was your argument saying that
Sir, you know, I mean, a little bit of something could be good and a lot of it could be bad. Sir, why do you come in here asking?
Grand Ole Party. Where do you stay again? I'm sorry. Where do you stay again?
What?
Where do you stay again? Where do
Georgia.
you reside?
Georgia.
In
Georgia.
Okay, I got a question after Jess because this just popped into my head.
okay,
Yeah,
Valerie, drop some coconuts for
But we need to
drop
ask
some coconuts
Susie.
for Valerie
Susie
in the
was
chat.
that.
I appreciate the $10 dono for the nightly goal. Who's next? Go. Valerie, hey Parkers, thank you, baby.
Organic food's expensive, man. Sometimes that shit is kind of high.
Yeah, it is. Valerie said, I'm donating $10 to the nightly goal. Who else is next, y'all? She has already started a $10 train. Let's go ahead and knock this out, y'all. We're at 110 already.
Hey, can we finish
It's
up with Susie?
211 people in here. Everybody donated $1.
Yeah, so I was telling you, I don't think they've been modernized. We have the biggest vaccine schedule in the world from the ages of birth to 5 years old, right? And we are one of the unhealthiest countries as well. So if vaccines correlate to safety and we're healthy and we're one of the most unhealthy, but we have the largest vaccine schedule, I mean, you know what? How about we just double look into that?
Wait a minute. We done upgraded everything else in America.
Ma'am.
Except the fish. So you don't think none of this trash food has anything to do with it? You don't think we've updated our vaccines?
Ma'am, I know there's red and yellow dyes
I
still
got
in
you,
our
MJ.
food.
I mean,
We have chemicals we put in our food as approved by our FDA that is banned in other
correct him
countries.
again real quick? So I had this discussion with somebody else too. We're not even the highest country in obesity. We're not leading in diabetes neither.
Didn't say we were.
So how are we? We're the unhealthiest country.
Thank you, Valerie.
Sir, we are one of the most unhealthiest countries.
Shamika said, "Let me get on this train with the $5 dono for tonight's nightly goal." Thank you so much, Shamika. Who's next?
Actually, you should probably look this stuff up.
Shamika as well, y'all.
We actually not.
Y'all don't know nothing about vaccines. Oh, okay. Oh, you know, Bloomberg is an expert at vaccines.
So y'all do. Okay, so y'all do know about vaccines. So which vaccines have a black box label on them?
I don't know.
It's I'm Jessica Simone, Chantel.
y'all don't know. I know what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
Yes,
though.
yes, I
we're
see
not
why
gonna
I'm wondering.
pivot. We're not gonna
I know
pivot.
we're not
Hey,
gonna pivot.
hold on. Hey, you are pivoting. Every time I fact check you, you pivot to something else.
Dude, you're
So,
not
like I
fact checking
said,
shit.
I had this conversation.
Hold on 1 second, everybody. Let's just have a quick reset. Boomberg, we are not misleading the children because there are no children in this chat. Okay. All right, keep going.
I've actually had this discussion quite a bit. I know a few doctors that I've met.
Val said there's $20 on the
That's
plate.
no-
We are now at $30 for the collection plate. Thank you for the $20 note. Valerie, thank you for the $20 for the collection plate. Drop some coconuts for Valerie in the chat. She said, now this one for the plate and the nightly go at the same time. Thank you so much, love.
I don't want to hear nothing about a doctor because they're listen. A healthy person is a dollar loss for them.
Grand old party. I think you're gonna mess around and get kicked soon. And I'm really
You
trying
should
to ask
actually.
you
I'm not scared to get kicked. I'll just go to the
Duchess.
next one.
Hold on, Duchess.
Hold on. Really quick. Grand party. How often do you do this every night?
I mean, to be
Tanya, thank you for the $5. So please drop old grands, old parties, entire ass. We're up to 35. There's $15 left. Thank you so much. Drop some coconuts and 10. Chantel, thank you for the 10 for a time to part ways. Now we are down to $5. Drop some coconuts for Chantel as well. Grandma party. So do you do this every night?
Oh, so when around election time, I used to have lives. You know what I'm saying?
You just told me you wasn't that familiar with TikTok, and now you say you be doing this.
When did I tell you? When did I tell you that?
You did.
You said I don't be doing TikTok.
Can I get these two?
Hey, I'm passing the plate to drop the trailer park.
Oh,
so and whoever
trailer park Jerry is wild. I think
whoever made the trailer statement, we can turn our cameras on and I bet you I got a bigger house than everybody on this live.
Hey, Grand old party, can you stop paying attention to the comments?
What
do you do, Grand old party? What do you do for work?
I own a few businesses, ma'am.
Okay, and then you're out.
Chantel said bye. All y'all said I'm passing the plate around. It's over. It's over. You done made me spill $10. Yeah. Grand old party, you have to come back tomorrow. Just go do some fact checking. Come back and just kind of with a new mindset, because that right there was not it. Oh, Heather said find a fucking league. God damn.
Y'all know
shit.
That is the type of MAGA that is dangerous to society, because even with facts, he still doubled down.
I'm like, those are not opinions. Y'all did really good though. I'm not gonna lie. The chat was like, I'm letting you make it. I'm having this conversation. I'm trying because at least you're not crazy. But that is, like Naquan said, that is so dangerous for Black people, because we get into these hospitals and we get into these accidents, or we really need health and our health is in jeopardy. And like, oh, you can handle it. You don't need it. We're gonna save it for the whites. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all of that.
That mindset is fucking dangerous, because if it wasn't for my family being in that hospital and advocating for me and flipping in there, I could have been alive in that freaking hospital bed because some white nurse think that I'm supposed to be stronger than my fucking white tea counterpart.
And thank God you are here today.
Like, I really hope when his kids grow up, they stay the fuck away from him. I mean that shit with all disrespect.
The sad part is, and I hope, and like I said, I pray over those children's souls. But the fact that they are walking through this walk of life unvaccinated and they are in public school, I do hope that they just don't encounter any type of unaliving respiratory virus or anything that is very harmful to children. And I hope that he has a plan with whatever comes their way, because
because that is the reason why Black women are more likely to be unalive during pregnancy on the table, because they don't think we need any type of medication. They don't think we need any type of help. You can handle it. And before you know it, you damn near and your baby is unalive because the nurse think, oh, you'll be all right.
Right.
The fuck? That's why we need our own hospitals.
Like I don't mind the people who like to have this whole anti-vax thing. Like I don't agree with you, but it's just like the thing is y'all stand on it so hard, and I know for damn sure you are not doing everything in your walk of life to make sure your children are the healthiest. It's like, come on now. Like I know damn well your children is probably eating any type of food. I know damn well. Like, and then not only that, I'm gonna say, never mind. I'm just gonna go quiet.
Yeah, I
Like,
understand. I understand not getting certain vaccines because I don't get the flu shot. I've never had the flu.
Yeah,
So
I don't even think that we would even call that a vaccine. That's just
I understand it.
yeah.
like
Him
But I think you
meningitis.
should
That's
research which
serious.
ones to get, which ones are verified,
Like
and which
meningitis is serious. Meningitis is a serious thing.
Yeah,
so is
and
the
then he
measles.
like, oh, it's because it's aluminum in it, so my
Thank you,
kids don't.
anonymous. What's your name,
So
anonymous?
you gonna stop giving your kids water? You gonna stop giving them fruits?
Facts. That's what I'm saying.
Facts,
You gonna stop
Lulu Bell.
because
Facts.
liver has iron in it,
Right.
aluminum in it, and shit in it. But all of that is drained out by your kidneys. So if you're taking care of your body, your kidneys is gonna work and function and drain that out of your system.
Mm-hmm.
You need to stop listening to other morons.
I mean, I just know that Grand Ole Party was not Dr. Sebi. I just know.
Hey,
I
talking about
know.
no type of CMO. Oh, excuse me. Who did that?
I could have
Shit.
sworn that man was in his 70s, 80s.
Lost my
He
5 year.
might
Oh, I'm so sorry. Vibration.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
It didn't make sense though, because that's why I was like, I have to get up here and ask him, because I was like, everything we make modern advancements in everything. So you gonna tell me
everything.
that the vaccines that I got in the 80s as a baby and got them, on the little schedule. You gonna tell me now that like, oh, and he's like, and like y'all said, he's still 10 pounds down. Oh, they're worse now. Really? Listen,
Yeah.
80s babies, we done lived through every fucking thing. We done lived
Hello.
through slides. We done lived through like every damn thing.
Preach, Susie.
My chart is full with every vaccine that was
Right.
mandatory for me at that age frame, and I'll be 40 this year, and you sound 3 times my age, and you're 28. You might want to go get them vaccines, my boy.
telling you.
You some of them years back.
Sound like you got fucking smoker's cough.
And then it's just selfish though, because you, like I said, it's selfish because he's telling me I'm vaccinated, I'm healthy, and I know I'm healthy, and da 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 da. But yet you're gonna take that away from your children, so you can necessarily be immune or have a better immune system when it comes to these certain viruses. But you're leaving your children out in the air, so you don't have a plan because you don't necessarily need a plan for yourself. What about your children?
And he's saying, "Oh well, I didn't get the choice made."
Oh yeah.
I'm sitting here like, are you fucking kidding me? Like he act like he done live life, and I'm sitting here like, sir, please. Like we done had all the vaccines, then done got the re-ups. And you're like, well, I'm not gonna do that stuff. And I'm sitting here like, unless you sitting here making all their excuse me, I'm not gonna cuss, making all their innocent foods from scratch.
Not you can't cuss when you're eating. That's a new one. I never heard of that.
I'm just saying I was trying to
yeah, we
making all their foods from scratch, unless you like hunting, foraging, you getting juices and berries directly from the forest. Like you getting them kids McDonald's. You going by Checkers. You getting them dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets. You don't know what's in them shits. So
That was it. Like, it is crazy and ironic that the fucking RFK dude was literally on the plane with Donald Trump with a whole tray
with
ass
the
full of McDonald's
and Coca-Cola.
With the Big Mac, if they not making it with the pink slime anymore, they making it with something even cheaper.
They gonna get sick, and they definitely are.
Yes.
You must be a doctor. Come up and teach. Yeah, we're gonna hear from him. But I gotta drive in the choir before
one more thing. Yeah,
before we bring Bloomberg up.
I don't have the energy to snap. They arguing. Oh, his biggest argument was aluminum. If you hunt and you eat the meat from the wild, that meat is gonna have aluminum in it because it comes from the air as well.
Everything.
So that was literally your biggest argument for not getting vaccinated. It's aluminum in it, and it goes to your brain. it's a very small percentage of it that may touch your brain. It's less than, I think it was 1% the last time I actually checked. It's not much. Your kidney is flushing out the rest of it.
Yes, y'all kiss me. We need I need 11 more kisses, y'all.
And I knew
Thank
he
you for the
didn't do his
roses, cool.
research when he thought we was the most unhealthiest country. No, we're not even up there. We're not even way up there.
Coop, I'm glad you're taking a little break. Sometimes work can worry you the fuck out. Breaks are needed.
But I love y'all. I'm not
We
staying
love
up
you
here
too,
with that.
Nicole. We're sending you hugs always. Anyway, any last words, Susie?
No, that's it. Like I said, I just had to make it make sense for him, and then he still wanted to double down. And then he talked
baby,
about,
he ain't got no sense.
You're so unhealthy. I'm like, sir, you live in Georgia. You know you eating fat back. You eating
everything good in Georgia though.
Hey, Ninja. Like, sir, don't even try it. That's all I want.
That's what got
Thank
me.
you,
I'm just like,
baby.
what are you talking about?
Right. I was like, sir.
Oh shit! I hate when I do that because I feel like I be hanging up in people's face, and I don't like hanging up in people's face because, like, bitch, didn't you hear me fucking talking? How?
What you just did was you just slammed the flip phone down and everybody else clapped.
Oh, accident! I hate that because when me and my mom be talking, and she'll say something, and I hang up. Like we'll call each other back. Like I'll call her back. Like what you say?
Yeah,
what you say?
Oh wait, you were saying something. My bad.
I'm like, I heard you. I hate that. I'm so sorry, Susie. I'm so sorry. I hate hanging up in people's face. Especially when they talking. I don't know if it's because I feel bad or because I'm nosy and I wanted to know exactly what you said.
No, literally.
Oh, okay. Come on, Boomberg. Boomberg, I made it. You on my page. You made it to my page. Hey, Boomberg, did you see the video?
Yeah, so it's very horrible, that one.
You said it. Why is it horrible? Tell me why it's horrible.
Because speaking on vaccines and stuff, that's something very serious. And to not know about it like
I'm
that.
talking about the video, the clip from last night. Did you see it on my page?
Oh no, I ain't see that.
Oh, okay. Okay, but go ahead. You said we speaking on vaccines is very horrible because what?
Yeah, and not knowing about it.
Thank you, Chantel.
And speaking on it so adamantly, like, and so sure about it, like, that's misleading to children.
Are you sure? You can just block me. Block you, why, readers? Why, Boombergs? What are we so sure about? Are you sure about it?
I'm very sure about vaccines.
What's sure? What about vaccines?
I've been researching them, and I respect my elders, so I get more because I don't disrespect my elders when they come on panels or when I come across them.
Tell me an elder that I disrespected.
I ain't saying you. I'm just saying, period. I get to
tell me an elder. He wasn't an elder. He was 28 years old. He was a kid.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying anybody in particular. I'm just saying.
Then why are you even talking about it? Why does that matter?
Because that's how you learn from respecting. Because remember, they go through stuff.
I respect all my elders, so and nobody's respecting the elders. What made you bring that up?
I'm just letting you know why. That's because that's part
what
of.
What up, big Hulk?
That's part of education. Respecting your elders. They
educate you. We do respect our elders. Nobody's disrespecting their elders. Like, why would you even bring
I didn't say that. I'm just saying this is. I'm just telling you how I acquire what a vaccine is. That's part of it. I'm not. Hold
on. How you acquire a vaccine by respecting your elders?
Yeah, that's part of it. You got to respect. Okay. So if I'm talking to my elders and they took vaccine, like my mother, she told me about when I had my situation about the vaccine. She let me know when she took the polio vaccine when she was younger, and how she had to jump rope because it messed her legs up. She went through a situation. She had to jump rope through the pain, but she told me how she was going to school, and she was going through extreme pain in her legs that she never had before. And then her friends, all her friends and stuff, this is what they went through growing up with the polio vaccine. So that was in our culture. So when you talk to your family and then you're talking to your mother and their friends and stuff, and you're respecting your elders and you listen to what they're saying and not saying you're stupid and calling them no name, and you just hearing what they go through in life when they talk at Thanksgiving and stuff like that about these little different things, and you see just not just your mother. It's a lot of other people that's your culture that look just like you that have these complications from vaccines. And then you read about stuff.
We got 10 minutes to get to 150K, y'all. We're gonna go back to a sub only chat.
And then you do research there. When you
can I ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead.
I'm sorry that your mother and all her friends went through that.
It ain't just her friends. See, now I'm talking about people around that age group, that generation. Black people, that generation. It was a thing going on with that period from the vaccine. It wasn't just her friends in the neighborhood. All through the city, other states, and all that. It was things going on from the vaccines and our culture. And another thing, once you know genetics, we're not the same genetically. So there's no such thing as one vaccine being good for two different kind of people. We're not supposed to be eating no meat. Our teeth is not designed to eat meat. We're not Caucasian. They can eat meat and stuff like that.
Are you vegan? Are you vegan?
No,
Are you
hold
vegan?
on. We the only race that gets sickle cell. I sell sickle when we eat certain things. This is the only race that gets sickle cell. So we're not the same as them. I sell sickle. They don't get sickle cell.
Are we also the only race that
are you vegan?
That gets kilos?
And I want to use race either. I'm just saying that because that's the language I use. We're the ones that get sickle cell. They don't get sickle cell.
Boomer.
That's a black person trait. Why they don't get sickle cell? Why they
you saying white people don't get
So Bloomberg right
you
here
say,
says
you say white people don't
can get sickle cell disease. I don't know what you're talking about.
They can't get that because that's a black person trait. You can look at
Bloomberg right here. It literally says yes, white people can get sickle cell disease.
When? That's a black person trait.
Yes, I looked it up too. Yes, white people can get sickle cell disease.
Show me where they at? That's known through history. That's a black person trait. So how they got that?
So
how they got
listen
that?
Here, Bloomberg, listen. Because it may be less common does not mean it can't happen.
I'm saying, show me a case that's a black person trait. You can't put that. You just can't say that. Show me a white person that got sickle cell.
Bloomberg, can you please
show me a picture of? Give me the name of.
I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl, Bloomberg, and you're intimidating me. Can you calm down some?
Yeah, please don't scare them.
You intimidating me with lies. You scaring the children with that lie. You said there's a black person, a white person with sickle cell. You're lying to children again. You're scaring the children.
Bloomberg, first of all, Bloomberg, there are no children in this chat.
They hear this stuff, man.
There are no children in this chat.
And you're lying to their parents.
Bloomberg,
come on, man.
You're
misleading their parents.
Bloomberg, you're scaring all the women in the chat.
Well, you're scaring the children with lies.
As a man, and if there are women, if there are children,
as a woman,
if there are children,
as a woman.
If there are children watching this live stream, you as a man are scaring the women in the
I'm not
chat.
scaring them because they see me.
No.
With passion about the right thing being said to them.
You cannot say you're not scaring them, and Duchess literally said you're scaring.
You're lying to them. That's more scary.
Duchess
that's like a snake. You're making them believe something that's not true, sneakily like a woman.
Duchess,
that's wicked. That's wicked.
Literally just
you're misleading them, trying to be subtle with it. That's very
Bloomberg.
wicked.
You can Google, do white people get sickle cell? It say yes. White people can get sickle cell disease. Google it right, Bloomberg. Google it right now. Leave right now. Google it right now. Go fucking Google it. Google it right now. Say, do white people get sickle cell? No. Go in your phone right now. Go to your fucking Google Chrome because I know you ain't got Safari. And Google, do white people get sickle cell?
They don't
Google it right now. I don't want her shit. Google it and put it up on the screen. Screenshot it and put it up on the background. Like you do everything else. No. Bloomberg. Hold on. Don't even worry about it, Bloomberg. Because I can come up in my own goddamn shit. I can come up in my own shit. I don't need you.
I got you, Jess. Don't worry.
Come on. Put it up. Thank you. Put it up for
Google's
me.
Not my God.
Let me give you the big screen. How you know more than Google, Bloomberg?
I know way more than Google. Google don't know what I know. Google don't know what I know.
What you know, Bloomberg, that Google don't know? Yes, that's the same thing I got. White people can get sickle cell disease.
Name a case.
Although it is not common in their population, which I was going to get to, but he wouldn't let me. In population than any other ethnicity, sickle cell disease is a genetic disorder that affects. Go ahead.
Right. And then it tells you right here that sickle cell for white people is less common, but it's estimated to occur in about 1 in 16,000 individuals.
Name a case. That's known to be a black person trait. I don't care what you say. That's all through history. That's known to be a black person trait. Name a case of a white person having that. I don't care what they say. Name a person.
Karen Appleby. Karen Hackleby. She got sickle cell. Karen Hackleby.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
You just told me to name a case.
I don't know.
Do not
Okay,
believe it.
Bloomberg. Hold on, Jesse. Thank you for the $3 donut. I said, dang it. Our walking disappointment of Uncle Boom is here. Serious question. Boom. Why do you go to these lives? Is it to get a better understanding and hear a different perspective from the opposition? Or is it to get your point across? That's a good question. Try some coconuts for Jesse in the chat.
I
That's a
come
good
in for the
question.
children to correct certain things.
Ain't no kids in here. We are grown ass adults.
You keep saying that. Children hate these lives, man. Who you talking for? If you talking,
My lives are not tailored to any children.
it don't matter. You're an adult.
Children are not in here. The majority. If you want to teach children, you need to go be a teacher.
Listen, as an adult, you should be truthful so they get the truth. Whatever you're doing, they should be able to get the truth from you. When a child come across something from you, it should be nothing deceiving them. Period.
So tell me something.
No kind of TV and nothing like that.
Tell me something that I have said. Tell me something that I have said that was a lie.
I ain't about you. I'm saying period. I'm not speaking.
I know my life.
Should nobody be doing that as an adult?
No. My live stream is about spreading the truth and debunking misinformation and disinformation. So we pride ourselves on citing our sources and giving out true information. So I'm asking you.
But that spoke on the vaccine. That is
so why would you come up in my live saying that we lying in front of the children? Because we're not.
Bloomberg.
It's impossible, man.
Michael Loyacono is a white man who got sickle cell. Michael Loyacono, Loiacono. You said show you a white person that got sickle cell. I just told you.
I don't believe that.
So why would you ask us?
So why you ask?
Yeah, I'm not gonna believe it.
I don't believe that.
So why would you ask me to tell you somebody, and if I look it up and I find somebody, you don't believe it?
Because you can't debunk that it's a black person trait. That's a black person trait.
Bloomberg. So you telling me no white person in this world got sickle cell?
Sickle cell is a black person trait.
I didn't ask you that. You telling me no white person in this world?
I'm not going. Like I said, you calling people. I don't know who them people are. I don't know what you showing me.
Duh, Bloomberg. You asked me to give you a case. You're not gonna eat. No matter who I say, you're not gonna know them. I don't know who you know, and you damn sure don't know who the fuck I know. So why would you even ask me to tell you a white person who got sickle cell, and you're not gonna know them?
That's why.
Oh my God.
That's why it's a black person trait.
So Bloomberg, do you?
That's what I said. You play around with children. You try to.
Bloomberg. We no kids in here, Bloomberg.
Try to find some shit and try to play games.
Bloomberg. Boom.
Find one person.
Boom. Do you think that not one white person in this entire world of 6 billion people has sickle cell?
It's a black person trait. You're not changing that.
I didn't say that. I said I asked you. It's a yes or no question. Do you think
the doctors? You saying the medical staff was lying when they said that? It's been like that for years. It's a black person trait. So you saying they lying? I'm not the only one saying that. It's a black person trait. You can't get that.
Hey, Big Mike.
I don't care about nothing you find out, man.
Bloomberg, I'm not. I didn't even say I'm finding out. I'm asking you a question. Do you think that not one white person in this entire world has sickle cell?
No, I don't think that.
Bloomberg. I don't know how many times I'm gonna be able to let you come up here with this shit. You're not even being genuine.
Why? What do you mean? I don't believe that, man.
Bloomberg. So can you just answer the question? Right. No one is Bloomberg, please don't cut me off because I already told you that you're intimidating me. So please allow me to finish my statement.
That don't mean because you said that's true. You said go wait.
Hold on.
You didn't even let me start my statement before you just interrupted me, Bloomberg. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
But just say it again. Go. Yeah, I ain't saying
nothing. Be respectful to me. Can you be respectful to me, please? I'm not arguing you on the point that yes, it is more common in Black people. But you asked us to give you someone who's white and has sickle cell. And when we told you, Bloomberg, you said you don't believe it. Why would you ask us?
You finished?
Yes, I am.
You said
I'm finished, Bloomberg. Can you respond to my question, please?
I just told you it's a Black person trait. So why would you even go into that? Anyway,
okay,
that's why I'm asking.
Did you hear what I said? I just told you, Bloomberg, I'm not arguing with you that it's a Black person trait, right? Okay, yes, it's more common in Black people. But you're saying that white people don't have it. And then when we gave you a name of someone who's white and has it, you told us you didn't believe it. So
I don't
why
believe
you
that.
ask? So why did you ask us to give you a name?
I just told you why. Because it's a game. Because you playing. Because to do that is like playing games. So like show me. Like come on, it's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. It's a black person trait. Why would you try to go dig past that and try to deceive the children? You know it's a black person trait. You're gonna try to find one little case. Come on, play.
You told me to find one case, and that's what I get. You said name one person.
Then you don't even know if it's true. You don't know if they got somebody. You don't know what they're doing.
Boomberg.
Because they know it's a black person trait. You don't think they're gonna try to make somebody and make a situation like they got it? I don't believe that shit, man. I'm not gonna believe that shit.
Okay.
I don't care. They got so much clones, all that. You gonna believe them? That it's really that person is real?
Jesse, thank you for Jesse.
I don't believe that shit, man.
1 second, Boomberg. Jesse, thank you for the $3 donut. I believe her live is listed at 18+. Boom. It appears you come to Jess and Santana's live just to make your point. You seem to suffer from arrested development, and you haven't progressed beyond high school. Your lack of impulse control is very telling, Uncle Boom. And please try some coconuts for Jesse. And
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, judgmental.
The lack of impulse is when like we speak and we're trying to, tell you like, hey, Boom, give us a second. You're scaring us and you're lying. You keep talking over us. This is your lack of impulse. Impulse means you can't control when you speak. You have to keep yelling. You have to move. You have to act instead of sometimes just listening and having an actual conversation, and which is what I try to do with you multiple times. But I really, even though I'm not gonna lie, some nights like last night, you gave me one hell of a laugh. I'm not gonna lie. I cackled. I ain't gonna lie. I clipped like 2 different clips from last night. It was fucking hilarious. But I really don't know. But sometimes you make my ass itch and you make my brain hurt. And I don't know how many times I can, more times I can do this or I will do this, Boomberg. You're not trying to have any type of genuine conversations with us. Every time we get in here, the conversation is about Trump. The conversation is about voters remorse and what he's doing. And all you want to talk about is genetics. I think you should start hosting genetic lives. Because you seem to know so much about it.
Do white people have white or red blood cells, Boomberg?
You said what?
Do white people have red blood cells?
Do you know the answer to that?
Yes.
All right, so if they do, what's going on?
Well, I'm saying because sickle cell anemia is something that affects red blood cells. So if white people have red blood cells, I'm so confused on how they can't have sickle cell anemia.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why. Because the food that compatible to our genetics that we supposed to be eating, it don't cause our cells to sickle. When we eat stuff out of the American diet, which is what they can eat, it causes our cells to sickle. This is why Prodigy and my friend Pop, I grew up with people that had that, the trait. I got like 4 people I grew up with that got that. I got a friend now, Antoine, that still got that. Everybody I grew up with, they had the little hole by the ankle. My other friend, green eyes, all of them got the trait. And they had it from a child. So it wasn't like it got worse. Some of my friends, he was drinking, he passed away. He used to get it when he drank. Prodigy used to get it when he drank, the rapper. You heard about it. He used to get it when he drank. But we still had it when they was young, just from the food alone, from the baby. So that's telling you right there, the food was already hurting them. So when Prodigy went in, he started eating vegetation. And he ain't go through no more. If you look at Prodigy interview, when he changed his diet from all plant-based, he stopped going through the sickle cell. He had no more issues. And you saw him putting on weight and all that, and it was done.
Boomberg.
Only time you get that problem when you eat either drugs or this food. Starch, rice is going to give you sickle cell. Your cell's going to sickle. Dairy, your cell's going to sickle.
So are we the only ones?
Because that's not for our culture. That's not, okay. That kind of food is not for us. It's going to make your cell sickle.
Boomberg. So does that mean every black person who eats meats and starch and rice gets sickle cell? Because I'm black. And I don't have sickle cell.
I don't think that's what I'm trying to tell you. When you're part of a culture, right? They like the alarm system for our culture. So you got all of us, right? Then you got the people that.
Wait,
I'm sorry. Hold on, Duchess. I don't. Bloomberg.
So they go through pain when they go.
Bloomberg, please
Bloomberg, you asked for.
I'm up
There
here.
goes some statistics.
This is according to CDC.
Genetics.
So 3% of white people get it. It's more common in black people, yes, but it's not only a black person trait. In order for something to be
It's a black person trait, man. There's medical.
Shut up, please. Shut the fuck up.
Come from me.
Shut up. I don't.
You shut the fuck. I'm gonna see you, man.
Don't shut up. In order for something,
SOS, I'm gonna find you.
In order for
I'm gonna
something,
find you.
Bloomberg.
Streets, I'm gonna find you.
Bloomberg, trust me. Today is not the day that you want to try your fucking luck with me. I'm at the point that I don't have much to.
I don't give a fuck either today, man.
Okay. Naquan, don't get him. Don't get him. He don't know. He ain't gonna last too long. No way.
I was saying, in order for something to be only a certain type of race trait, that means only that race can get it. Only black people don't get it because Asians get it.
It's a black person trait. Period.
White people
Okay.
Hispanic people get it.
It's okay, Naquan.
It's
just for the
higher
people in
in
the
black
chat.
people.
Everybody can get it. Continue to tap the screen, y'all. Let's get to 200.
It's a black person trait. Everybody knows that.
Okay, Bloomberg. It's a Bloomberg trait. How about that? You can have
also
it.
to correct his statement. Prodigy unalive from sickle cell, so he didn't get better. He lost his life.
From sickle cell. You know what you're talking about, man.
He lost the body to sickle cell.
You don't know him, man. You don't even know him.
He lost the battle to sickle cell.
I know these people, bro. You don't know what.
No, you don't.
Hold on. We have. Wait. Bloomberg, calm down. We have somebody.
To my people I know personally.
Bloomberg. We have someone. Naquan, I'm gonna drop you real quick.
All right.
Bloomberg. Naquan. Not Naquan. Bloomberg. We have somebody who has sickle cell. Can you be respectful? I'm gonna bring them up. Okay. Thank you. I think Uncle B got sickle cell. Hold on. Yes, sir. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but welcome to the chat.
How you doing, Jess? It's yes, sir. He did.
I'm doing good. And how you doing?
I'm well. I'm just. Oh my God.
Thank you,
misinformation he is spreading on here. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It don't have nothing to do with milk. It don't have nothing to do with what you eat. It's our red blood cells sickle due to the lack of oxygen. So dehydration can cause a crisis. Actually, the weather, change in the weather affects our blood cells. So if we go from a hot climate to a colder climate, that could send us into crisis. There are people of Middle Eastern descent, Hispanic descent, white descent. It doesn't just affect African Americans. That's a lie. He needs to stop spreading that lie. He needs to stop spreading how we get into crises. What he said is totally inaccurate. He doesn't know what he's talking about, and he's so hard-headed. He doesn't want to listen, and he keeps spreading the disinformation. That affects us as warriors. We have so many issues when we go into these hospitals. We experience racism because a lot of people don't know about sickle cell. They think it's just a black disease. They think we just looking for drugs and stuff like that. We go through so much. So we don't need people like that coming up here, spreading all these lies when they don't know what they're talking about. Just stop it. Find something else to talk about. Find another point. Don't talk about us.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Now you said now you just named something in the beginning. You said oxygen. You said it does what when your cells sickle?
Oxygen. The sickle cells due to the lack of oxygen.
Yeah, thank you. I know. I want you to say it.
So listen. Stop. Caucasian people, they breathe. They have oxygen. They have.
I'm not talking about that right now. I'm making a point. You said what you had.
Boomberg. That's my thing.
No, he said so. I'm asking for a reason. He said it. He said that. Now we're gonna get to the point.
Your point was that white people don't get it, and he just proved that white people can. That's it.
I'm about to get to the point. Yeah, I'm about to get to the point. Now you said lack of oxygen. I got your comment,
right? Jesse. Give me 2 seconds.
He said when the cells lack oxygen, he just admitted about the diet. That's why I said you got no genetics. Now I bet you.
Diet. It don't
Now,
have
hold on.
what does the
Listen.
oxygen have to do with the diet?
Boomberg.
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you what it got to do with the diet. I'm about
You
to tell
say
you.
he got no genetics.
Hold on. Listen, I'm about to tell you. That's why I said y'all be talking over me and y'all act like I'm screaming over y'all. I asked him a question.
You are screaming over us.
Cause y'all talking over
You're
me.
screaming over everybody. Go back and watch the video on my chat. You can hear
you're
you
trying to
screaming
tell
over
me,
Man,
everybody.
I let the man talk. I let him talk.
You're trying to tell somebody with sickle cell why they got sickle cell and what issues are they dealing with.
I'm about to go to the point. I'm not talking about him no more.
Then what are you talking about? Don't even find another point because that's not your forte. That's not your expertise.
That is my
No, it's not. Oh, Boomberg, do you have sickle cell?
Listen, man, I'm about to tell you something.
Boomberg, do you got sickle cell?
Come on, man, you playing games again, man.
Do you have sickle cell?
I asked him a question. He's trying to dodge the truth. That's why he's trying to cut me off. He knows.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Jesse, thank you for the $3 dono that said Boom is fighting so hard not to say you jive ass sucker. Here's a very pseudo pro black. I highly doubt he knows what that means. Boom attacks black content creators he disagrees with, ad hominem attacks, or tries to belittle their arguments with no facts backing up his claims.
See,
absolutely no.
That's what you're doing.
Because hold on. I'm still talking. Yes, sir.
Man, up there mislead
Who
children
is
because
also a warrior.
He's sitting there lying, man.
Of sickle cell who had the experience.
I'm lying about what happened
and been around other. It's literally in his bio.
My whole family, got all my friends.
I'm lying about what I experienced my whole life. I'm lying about what I experienced my whole life. You gonna tell me?
My friends up here that got it too. I got friends that got it too that can pull up here.
But you ain't got it. But you ain't got it. Bring them up here. Bring your friends. Bring your friends.
And your black friend got sickle cell?
I got multiple black friends that got that.
Friend, right?
I got multiple black friends that got that.
That's
Boomberg, you know you ain't got no friends. Let's just stop there.
Niecy got it. I got bad friends that got that.
Okay,
Boomberg. You need to
Boomberg.
go talk to your friends that have
Yeah, so that's what I know what I'm talking about. So he just admitted oxygen. He just admitted that it's lacking oxygen to the blood.
You just admitted that you don't know what you're talking about.
He just admitted.
You just admitted that you got one black friend that might have sickle cell.
I said multiple black friends.
Boomberg, you know thousands of people, right? Why do you have to come in here and yell every single time?
Because he's lying, because I take care of these people. That's why I know he's lying.
Okay, hold on. Are you a food activist? Are you hospice? Are you a fucking nurse? Are you a fucking caregiver? What do you do? Come on, y'all. We need 6 more cases.
I do alkaline. You know what I do? Holistic healing and alkaline diets. So the people I deal with that got sickle cell, hold
on, Boomberg. When did your job change? Because you used to be a food activist.
Sir, I guarantee you.
You think I don't cook?
For someone, I guarantee you, if someone
you still talking, man. Why you still talking? I'm talking. You said what you had to say. That's it.
That means that if I cook, I'm a food activist.
Why you cut me off, man? You still talking?
When I go into
you're not saying nothing, man. I'm educating. You ain't saying stupid shit, man.
How you gonna educate the person that got it?
That's what I don't get.
How you gonna educate the person that has it, Ruckus? How you gonna tell me what goes on with my body, Ruckus?
That nigga said, I cook, I'm a food activist.
I'm doing the right thing.
How you know? Boomberg, shut the fuck up. Oh my God.
He's going through problems.
How do you know if he's going through problems?
Yes,
he didn't say nothing about going through problems. He said he has it. That's it. He said anything could be triggered. He said the lack of oxygen can trigger. It's not just whatever.
All right. So when he said that,
but white people breathe too.
I got one point to make. I'm only saying one thing. When he said lack of oxygen,
say that. Say the fuck that. Say that.
Yeah, it is. My test result. Oh, the white man science is amazing, ain't it?
Say the fuck that. Shut your stupid ass up. I'm not bringing Boomberg. You on a weak punishment. You ain't coming the fuck back up because I'm sick of your ass. I'm sick of your shit. Shut the fuck up. Shit. How you gonna tell The motherfucker that got it, what's going on with him? And he's sitting up here trying to school your stupid ass. He's talking about, I know, I got friends. It ain't you, Negroid. Jesse, thank you for the $3 donut and said, boom, what are your credentials? Boom, everything. Now he a holistic healer.
He got me at holistic healer.
He used to be a food activist. He said, oh, I cook. Oh, you cook. Let me stop yelling because Boomer got me in here yelling.
I'm
Jesse,
a holistic healer. Like,
thank you for the $3 donut that says, you are speaking as you are an expert in this field. Where can we go verify your medical expertise? At this point, you're embarrassing yourself. You're a hotel goofy, sir. Don't tell me you have hold on, a Ankh chain. What's an Ankh chain? Shaking my head.
I have an Ankh chain.
What's an Ankh chain? Is that for the Anunnakis?
No, that's the African symbol of life. Like the Ankh.
I never knew that. Look, I learned something.
Yeah, or Egyptian. It's like the Egyptian symbol of life, but I'd say African. But yeah, it looks like this. Let me show it to you.
Oh my God, that was fucking hilarious.
You've seen the Ankh before, Jess.
I kind of want to. It used to be. Let me see. I'm gonna put you on a big screen so I can see it because I can't really see it.
I'm trying to get this shit off my neck because I ain't about to show y'all how I look right now. I look hit. So.
Come on, Beat. Taking Beat. Thank you, Giselle, for the daily heart me. If you're not giving me the daily heart me, y'all, let me get that. Give me a phone if you're not done. So tap screen. Let's get the 150K before we have to get off tonight. We got $48 left in the goal. That's it. Come on now. Somebody tap that thing off. Okay. I didn't know it was called an Ankh.
Mm-hmm.
An Ankh chain. Yeah. Okay, let me go get me one. I'm about to be a holistic healer in this bitch. Hey, Travis.
Not you finna be a holistic healer.
What is you talking about? Oh, Wallace, you've been waiting for a while. I don't even know if you're still there. Maybe not. Who else is in the box? They may or may not be there. Look at me in the box like a hoe. Oh my goodness. Hey, Bridget, how you doing, love? No,
Hello.
the game. How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing good. Did we just take off into space?
Now we just got in the spaceship.
Know the game. We can hear you. Might have to go act like you're checking your text message and come right back. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Where we at? I know, right?
Oh my God. That man put us in his pocket and took us all the way off the stage.
I don't want to be a stranded astronaut, please. Please take me back. Oh, let me disconnect me. Take me back. I don't want to go. Bitch. Next time, bitch. It used to be 1,000. No, I don't want. I don't know what kind of phone you got, but it ain't working.
You got us connected to like. Are you driving?
No, the game. Did you vote for Trump?
Hello.
I'm scared to speak.
It sounds like he swallowed us. Oh my God.
We're in his stomach. What the fuck did you eat yesterday? Is that a hot wing sandwich? Chitlins.
It's a gas bubble.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I'm in the genetics, bitch. Oh my God.
What in the actual hell? What is
that? My goodness. Know the game. Your phone don't work. Know the game. Your phone don't work.
You keep coming back.
Your phone don't work.
Get your phone out of your ass. It's stinking here.
What is it?
Ew.
What is it?
That
Just
corn?
believe.
The fuck?
Don't come back. Don't come back. Oh my goodness. Know the game. Your phone doesn't work. Your phone doesn't work. Know the game. Yeah, somebody look at let me see. So all my moderators, when y'all are looking at the people in the chat to see if they are MAGA or not, a good way to tell is to go to their page and go to a lot of the stuff that they repost. You know? And it looks like yeah, it looks like he's fucking MAGA, but your phone MAGA got a hold of your Wi-Fi. MAGA got a hold of your Wi-Fi, sir. I don't care how many times you report, sir. Your phone doesn't work. Sorry. The universe has spoken. Brother, ew. Look. No, the game.
You playing with my emotions.
Oh hell, you didn't come on and get no better neither. Put us
Did
back
I?
in the ass. Put us back in the ass.
Fuck. Why are you
Put
playing
us
with my
back in the ass is wild.
baby?
Oh my goodness.
Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. No, I'm just playing. You hear me now?
Loud and clear.
Okay.
Boomber. Next person that you know, it used to be 1,000 to permanently ban you, and I told people don't send that because I didn't want to ban you permanently because we would have you know, I feel like there was somebody deep down inside. But I am reconsidering.
I've been banned by TikTok so many times.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, you kind of sound.
Are you okay?
He was struggling to put a sentence together. I don't know if he's intoxicated or if it's.
Are you okay?
But
Are
I'm
you
having a
drunk?
hard time hearing you now.
Are you drunk?
I'm lit.
Okay.
Speak my mind.
Do you think that maybe it's appropriate for you to have conversations while you're lit?
Absolutely. Yes. There's no problem.
Why? Okay, good. Why you vote for Donald Trump?
Why? Because he is the right reason. He's the right reason.
He's the right reason. We back in the ass.
Back in the ass.
You know, you guys who all voted for Trump have a very know the game. Don't come back. Come back tomorrow. That's definitely Boom Daddy. Okay. Gucci coin. Stop coming back. Stop. Get out the box. What you doing? You want to come up for a second? Or don't come back tomorrow either. That's fine either too.
Actually, just never come back.
Yeah. Boomberg, you don't either. Don't request up. Just keep talking in the comments because you you haunt me in my dreams, Boomberg. Get Hey Amber, Boomberg, what do you want?
That dairy don't. He said that dairy don't trigger off sickle cell. So he.
Shut up. We ain't talking about no fucking sickle cell. Do you got voters remorse? No one. Boom! With those fucking emojis, I'm hollering. Fox, who just typed that? Let me scroll back up. Who the fuck just said that? I'm hollering. Odie. I wish I could pin that. My fucking God. Jesse, thank you for the $3. Said, Boom even takes and leaves comments like an old person. He using the wrong emojis and everything. Somebody take Uncle Boom's phone away from him before he does something stupid. Y'all. So first of all, drop some coconuts for Jesse. Thank you for the $3 donation. We got $45 left in this goal for tonight. Somebody go ahead and tap that out so we can get the fuck up out of here, y'all. Okay. Jesse has already started at $3. Who's next, y'all? Everybody sent $3. We can go get out here. Tap the screen. Let's get up to 150K. Bloomberg with these emojis though. I forgot. Sabrina told him to spell something. I want to say it was a C word. I don't know if it wasn't confusion. It was something. He said, spell what? I don't want to spell it. And then he typed it. He on the panel, but he typed it in the chat, because they got the autocorrect. And he put the little emojis with the sun. I'm like, I know you fucking lying. After he told Sabrina he know how to spell every word in the encyclopedia. I'm like, you mean a dictionary? Boomer, I was laughing at you earlier, and I said I hate to laugh in my back, brother, but when you come up here and do that stupid ass shit, I'm like, I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. Full screen. Oh my goodness. Where is right? Okay, I'm not entertained by him. Me neither. I'm over him. Okay, $500 now. We a block Boomberg. Y'all elevator don't go top. Your elevator never fucking left, bitch. Your elevator don't even work. Bitch. You ain't even got no maintenance for your elevator. Hey, Kofifi, how you doing, love? Welcome in. Oh my goodness, his ass is loud and wrong. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of it. I don't want to say it no more. It ain't even funny. It's not even funny, you guys. It's not even funny. It's sad. It's motherfucking sad.
Boom is a character for sure.
You guys share the live. The boat done sank and it ain't left the dock. Okay. The brain rot is rotten, and he swear like everybody can't be saying the same thing, and you think that you're right. You gonna sit up here and tell somebody who is actually has sickle cell how they are experiencing sickle cell and who has it and who don't, and what they got going on. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Anyways, if you guys have or having voted remorse, he made my hair hurt. What do you think about the leaked text? I think that it is crazy. Where's Sunkiss? I thought she was in here. But she probably don't want to come up. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just want to watch the show. And I think when I invited her up, she said, "Let me get the fuck up out of here, bitch. I'm just trying to watch." Okay, it is that very much treasonous, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna get some time because it is a group of DEI fucking criminals. That's first of all.
Well, they putting the blame on one of them, that Mike person. Whoever Mike is. They putting the blame on somebody, whoever that Mike person is. I don't know the name of the person. I think it's an ex-congressman or something like that.
Even if they all talking about it.
That's why I said they all did the same thing, but I don't know how they could just put the crime on one person or put the blame on one person.
That part. And then also too, let me see. Let me put this group of DEI criminals. There we go. Which DEI? Who's your favorite DEI crew of criminals? Okay,
Linda McMahon. Linda McMahon, because she actually said something that made a lot of sense yesterday. For once, she finally explained what the Department of Education does.
What'd she say? Does she know now? Because she said she didn't know at first.
Yeah, she was telling everybody how the Department of Education has actually nothing to do with educating children. It has more so to do with allocating funds. And I just wanted everybody kind of to understand that that was the purpose of the Department of Education and not actually educating children.
Hexet is my least favorite. Trump is my least favorite. Then Hexet. And then Matt Gaetz. Because my thing is, y'all went on this whole rant about how Hillary Clinton is sending emails from an unsecure server and it's putting America at, what's that called? At risk. But then you send a text message. Now the whoever owns Signal can go back and read all our little war plans.
Okay.
Along with anybody who can hack Signal.
I said, damn. I said, so everybody know what we did to the Houthis.
And then you accidentally put somebody else in it. So nobody in the chat realized who's this number we don't know.
Like, nah. And I was just like, all right.
Who's that one guy, Elon, right now, only because of his white lady tears for Tesla are funny, y'all. That's fucking hilarious. He keep
No
crying.
shade. I would cry too if I lost $100 billion. That man lost $100 billion, y'all. He went from being worth 340 billion to 444 million.
Oh, so he's
billion.
so he still got billions.
Yeah, he still got billions.
Oh,
But he
okay.
lost 100. But I would cry too though if I lost 100 billion.
That's how y'all can't tell me this man a genius. If he was a genius, you know that you probably shouldn't fucking go on. Why does my thing keep going to a?
Here we
Creates
go.
the money that is going through Title I to IDA programs. Creates the money that is going through Title I to IDA programs. What's that? Do you know what? I'm not sure I can tell you exactly what it stands for, except that it's the programs for disabled and needs.
Individuals with
Yes.
disabilities.
Glitzy, you can mute him for the entire
Yes.
I'm
life.
guessing. I don't know. I don't know all my acronyms. I've been here for 30 years. You
Well,
should
this is my
know them
fifth day
either.
on the job.
So you
and
don't
I'm
know,
trying to
bitch.
learn them very quick.
This is my 5th day on the job.
Disabilities Act.
Yes.
So you don't know the job you apply for.
All my acronyms. I've been here for 30 years. You
Well,
should
this is my
know
fifth
them
day
either.
on the job, and I'm really trying to learn them very quickly. It creates the money.
I'm sorry, did we hear that? Did we all hear that correctly?
I don't know my acronyms. This is only my 5th day on job. Trying to learn really quick. Oh, you don't know what job you at? Bitch, you gonna go to one of these schools and start sumo wrestling and chokeslam one of the kids.
DDT one of their little ass. Like, what the hell?
Is that tap water? You know it may. You know they say tap water make you guys.
So decisive about is making sure.
Yes,
that
bitch.
Here we go. That's
President
it.
Trump has been so decisive about is making sure that DEI is stripped out of contracts. We need to have a merit system in our country. I think those that are qualified to do things should do them. I don't think one size fits all. I don't think all kids or adults should be graded at the same level. We need to have merit because that is how we progress. Everybody should have the same opportunity.
Bitch, if we had merit, you wouldn't be working there. It's funny. None of these people got qualifications. And they talking about merit. And you know what MAGA say? Yeah, that's fucking right. You'll
We
tell
need
me that you like them
merit.
because they're not politicians, but we need merit and they don't have any fucking merit.
Linda McMahon just gets
Which
better
is
and better.
crazy.
The outward-facing programs that are going to be affecting students are, there's not going to be any defunding for those programs. When he talked about student loans, that would be going to the Small Business Administration. And also then the programs for students with disabilities will more than likely rest in HHS, which by the way is where they began. I think we're looking at putting things in different departments where they can operate very efficiently as we look at how we can shut down the Department of Education. The outward.
So you hired someone to get rid of their own job. What is she gonna do once they get rid of the Department of Education? Does she just no longer have a job anymore?
I want to hire you to fire yourself.
Yeah, like it's a 2-month contract.
Sign me up.
Like, all right.
It's like I ain't doing shit.
Yeah,
Hello, Oklahoma. Go back to wrestling, bitch. Somebody sumo slam that hoe right now. Somebody sumo slam that hoe right now. I'm gonna leave everything I own to take the job to fire me. It don't make sense. This is a scripted fucking reality show. What the fuck is going on, y'all? What the fuck is happening?
The administration don't even be on the same accord. Like, I'm not understanding. At one point, we have RFK who's saying, okay, anti-vaccinations, and basically saying, well, we don't need all these things. We can be healthier. And then on the other side, that goes in hand with being healthy, we have the Department Environmental Protection Agency allowing companies to then once again pollute and put chemicals into the neighborhoods. So if people are anti-vaccinated and then surrounded by a bunch of chemicals and polluted toxins, I'm not understanding how that's beneficial for people in America. It's like the two don't work together very well. It doesn't work together well. Unlike maybe, vaccinating people and then also regulating the toxins and the chemicals. That seems like something that works well together because you're helping people be immune to the toxins while also stopping the toxins from being put into the environment.
Which is wild. You want another $50? Mate, did you get kicked? You don't get to come back today. You don't get to come back today. I'm gonna get $50 regardless. I have $45 left in today's nightly goal, and we will get it. I don't need you, Mate. You've already got kicked once. I don't need you to come up here and make my ass itch again for $50. That's not you forgetting the mission. Well, you obviously don't know the mission.
Not baby.
The mission is not the money, baby. The mission is to inform and invoke critical thinking. You think this is a fucking game. But it's all shits and giggles till it affect you in a way you didn't expect it to. Thank you. Jesse, thank you for the $3 donut. Said last one for tonight. Trump administration nicknames. DUI Pete. Guy Eyeliner. Guyliner Vance. WWE World Champ McMahon. Brainworms Kennedy. Stop bullying me, Elon. And lastly, Donnie Cheeto in Chief Trump. Thank you for the $3 donut. Drop some coconuts for Jesse, okay? Because I like all of them. I ain't gonna lie.
You forgot
Which one was y'all favorite?
I like Stop Bullying Me, Musk. I think that one's funny. Stop bullying
That was
me, Elon.
and Guyliner Vance. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you. Y'all, we have $42 left. And the golf for tonight. It don't look like we got any more trumpets. So friendlies for the next 10 minutes. If you want to come up and say anything, Godliner was wild, right? Let's keep it at about 2 minutes, you guys, out of respect. And then we're gonna go to bed because your girl is tired. I want to wash my arse and go to bed. Guyliner was fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
I be fasting, but I think I'm about to order me some snacks off of DoorDash.
I want some snacks. So I was just thinking about what snacks I can have. I do have some vegan ice cream.
Oh my gosh, I'm lucky. I mean, you lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Vegan ice
I got
cream.
2. I got strawberry, and I also have cookies and cream. I think it is.
Yeah,
hey, Glitzy, how you doing?
Dash
love?
Smart ain't got no vegan
I'm
ice cream.
good, but I have a headache, and I cannot stand Boomberg's stupid, ignorant ass. And he's still requesting in the queue.
You know what? One day somebody's gonna send that to permanently ban Boomberg. If y'all gotta get together. I'm passing the plate to the. Oh, I like that personalized one. Oh yes, I get it.
This man's got something wrong with his brain.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Something
He's
is
the RFK special.
He keep going out and come back in like he can talk. You are muted for this live, but we don't even want to hear you. We don't even want to hear you type.
something is eating away at the gray matter. I'm telling you.
It definitely is. I was sick of it. I'm like, I usually don't be hollering on this live stream. And I'm not finna holler back and forth with you because when you arguing with a fool from far away, you don't know which is which. And y'all not finna confuse me with the fucking idiot. I just refuse. I can't be that one. It don't make sense to me.
It don't make sense to me how you can tell somebody about their disease.
That's what I couldn't understand. That's what I couldn't understand. Like we literally have somebody up here who's like, yo, I have sickle cell and I can explain it more than anybody. I know what I go through, I know what triggers it, I know why I have it, and I know why the people around me have it. I know who I've seen with it as I've gotten treatment. And you gonna sit up here and try to yell at him about your friends. Well, fuck your friends. How about that? But thank you so much, Glitzy. You know we love you always, baby.
Love you.
Love you. Good night, love. What
Yes. Girl, you know I love you from day one. I swear that goddamn Bloomberg make me want to chew glass.
Not chew glass.
That mother ducker get on my fucking nerves. Just
I get it.
his fucking voice. I can't stand his fucking voice. He's such a oh my God, Jessica, I can't stand that motherfucker. I said I was leaving until Naquan and Glissy said, I said, I'm leaving until he come. I'll come back when he leaves. I can't take him. He's so ignorant. It's pathetic that a black man that goddamn stupid as old as he is.
Mm-hmm.
And you posted what you posted about him, and I made a comment, and TikTok kicked my shit off. Because I said,
what you say? What did you put on there?
Oh, and still be allowed to vote. And TikTok kicked my shit off.
TikTok said, don't say that. Iana, thank you for $1 for it. Don't forget about Triple K Caroline. You talking about that girl? Oh, that dude earlier. What was his name? I forgot his name.
Bloomberg is all the people.
Johnson Coconuts for Iana.
Bloomberg is the worst person. Gets under my skin. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I can't take his voice because he doesn't come with facts, and his brain is lack of oxygen. He got a brain worm, lack of oxygen. He just downright stupid as a grown ass man. Sometimes just shut and you know what? The yelling, the screaming.
Yeah,
and yelling.
I agree.
So disrespectful to the people on the panel. You just have no facts, and you know everybody. He knows everybody, Jessica. He knows everybody. Everybody that got a disease, he got a friend that got it. He has a friend that.
He know he ain't got that many friends.
If he got 2 friends,
Keep
in
tapping,
his
y'all.
He ain't got 2 friends. So that's what I want to say. I can't take Bloomberg.
I love you, YT.
If I didn't need my Social Security check, I'd give you my whole goddamn Social Security check to ban that bitch for a whole damn year. At least 30 days. I'll give you my check for 30 days, but I need to pay my goddamn bills. I'll give you if Trump gives my check tomorrow, I'll give you a couple dollars to ban his ass for a couple of days.
Say fucking less. It would be my pleasure. Okay, it'd be my pleasure to get it because I'm and as our people, I feel like I try to have grace, especially with our people the way they have grace with their own, right? And I was laughing at him today. I'm not gonna lie, because I was playing the video back before I posted it, and I'm fucking hollering. I'm like, it's sad that this man think like the shit that come out of his mouth as another black man that just say this stupid ass shit. You know what I'm saying? And do that. And I be trying, and I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. I try to, try to dig deep. Like, let's have this conversation. Let's provoke some critical thinking. Where are your sources? And you just keep yelling at me and yelling over me and yelling at everybody on the panel. And I'm sick of your shit. And I'm really at my Harriet Tubman moment. Like, bye. Just stay here if you want to. Then leave your stupid ass behind. Stay there. Stay the fuck there. Then.
Yes, me and Glitzy kept going in the Discord like, I can't take this motherfucker.
I would see it pop up every now and then, and I would just laugh inside.
Like, no, okay, no.
Reese said I could just imagine what his phone speaker looked like, spitting and screaming, foaming at the mouth. Ew, I bet it's on white shit.
All right, baby.
Thank you so much, YT. We love you, baby.
I love you too, Bill.
Man. Freedom!
Hey guys, I'm so sorry. I've been trying to catch up on my health suite and my peace of mind, and been busier during the day. Busier during the day. And by the time I'm done with this many lives during the day, I'm burnt out by 7 p.m.
Hey, I get it. Trust me. I get it.
I need a break, and I needed to go to sleep earlier. I need to get more sleep earlier. I got my last transfer coming up, so I'm trying
when she said Triple K Caroline, you talking about the 27-year-old press secretary who's married to the 67 or 60-year-old man, which seeming like she's the only one sleeping her way up to the top. Jesse, thank you for the $5 donor. Said TTYT TikTok YTC ain't playing and told no lies. Boom, trying to fight Naquan as if he don't have about 30 seconds of good win before he yelled, "Time out, man! Time out! Hold on!"
It was no that I was.
And then in Naquan hit him again. He was like, "He cheating!" I said, "Time out." Drop some coconuts for Jesse, y'all. We literally have $36 left in tonight's goal. Who want to knock that out? If Eric 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 8 people send $5, we can knock this out. Thank you, Jesse. Drop some coconuts for Jesse. He said, YT sold no lies, baby. Yeah, gonna tell Laquan. Where you at? What's the address? Shut the fuck up.
I just ordered some I just ordered some seaweed like have you ever had like seaweed not chips,
Them little crisp
like,
things, that thing?
Yeah.
Bitch,
Yeah, I like those.
Seaweed ain't finna piss me off. I ain't finna eat no
I like
damn
seaweed. I like
crispy
seaweed.
air,
I also
bitch.
got
I just have it. Yes, have you ever had musubi?
Fuck
You never
that.
had musubi?
Who?
You ever had musubi?
No.
That's some stuff that only like if Asians think of it, black people would have thought of it. It's
Yes, I'm about to say no.
a black person would have thought of this. No, it's just how you.
Cyrus, thank you for the $10 donor. Cyrus said, "Baby, let me help you a little bit." Thank you, Cyrus. Shout out to Cyrus because I don't think Cyrus has ever donated. Shout out to our first time donator. So I want to see some W Cyrus in the chat along with some coconuts for our first time donators tonight. Thank you so much, love. Hey, Money, how you doing, beautiful? How was your live stream?
Oh, it was weird, but we did really well. We raised over $1,200 for the charity. So
let's go! Try some coconuts for E-Money in the chat tonight.
That was fun. It's been an awkward ass day, Jess. Been awkward as hell.
Yeah, there's some weirdos out here tonight.
Sure
You would think it was Friday.
Exactly,
I
like
was
Jerome.
burned out by 6, Erica. That's what I mean. I was like, there's some weird shit going on here, especially after that leak thing and the excuses I was hearing. I was like,
What was the weirdest thing you heard tonight?
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out what's the weirdest thing I heard tonight.
The weirdest thing I heard tonight is that it is always been okay to let news represent.
Hold on, Erica, you gotta not Erica, Freedom, you gotta echo.
Is it me?
Hold on. Did you say something?
Hello.
Okay, Freedom, you say something?
Hello?
Okay, I take it back. Erica, you say something?
Hello?
Okay, everybody good. All right. Okay, now what's the weirdest thing you heard tonight?
Someone was literally trying to debate the fact that it was okay for journalists to be involved in classified conversations. And I was like, and you motherfuckers were up here complaining about her emails? He just like a whole war plan, a whole strategic strike, and you were upset about some unclassified and some low-level classified shit. When they up here let a whole motherfucking journalist on take screenshots of everything, and you were okay with this. And here's the catch. I was talking to my husband about this. He was like, yeah, I have that app. That's not a secured app. I said, I fucking know.
Yeah, I know. I got Signal too.
And the thing is that normally at those confidential calls, you guys, you're supposed to do a roll call at the beginning. You do a roll call.
That's not like nobody in the chat knew that there's some random number in here.
You're supposed to do a roll call. If you don't do a roll call, because how do you know who's missing? How do you know who you don't have to give notes to? Like maybe someone has something to contribute, and then all of a sudden, oh, you're calling their name. Hey, Jessica, are you bringing that information? Jessica, are you there? No, but if you ask at a roll call at the beginning, you're like, okay, we'll just make sure we skip that section because that section was designated for Jessica to speak on. You see how that works?
Mm-hmm.
I just.
Erica, what's the weirdest thing you guys heard in your live tonight?
Shit, I don't know. Oh, excuse my English. It wasn't really anything weird, just misinformation per usual. I only had like one op. It was crazy tonight.
What's the weirdest thing I've heard? Because I was on lives earlier, but I still got a thing. I've heard a lot of weird stuff today, and I really don't know what. I mean, I think the weirdest thing I've heard tonight. It's not even weird. It was just like blatant, just I don't know. But it was just when I asked, what's the name? I was like, hey, are you a law-abiding citizen? Do you believe that, you follow the law of the land? And he was like, no. Well, I mean, that makes a lot more, that makes a lot of sense. That's why he voted for Donald Trump.
Was
If
that
you don't
Jerron?
believe in the, I don't even know who
You
it
know what?
was.
Jerron came up, but we had him on mute for so long. By the time we got to him, I think was just he got on and did something else. He forgot he was even up here. So when we asked him to unmute, he didn't. So we just dropped him.
Okay, he came by.
But-
Thomas, I made up with your girl, with your friend. I was like,
He came here the other day talking about, we got the same mutual friends. I said, who, Erica? He's like, damn, you ain't have to tell everybody. Like y'all together and it's a secret, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Not like y'all together. Like, what you mean?
I think
Erica be collecting ops, y'all. She got a like
I love that we all just like
you
a
know
small
how
community.
that's a bad analogy, how serial unalivers collect trophies of the people of their victims.
I collect
like
ops.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
I feel like Erica be collecting her ops after she cooked their ass. She like, yeah, this is this one. This is that one.
Have you ever saw the movie See No? Have you ever saw the movie See No Evil with Kane?
Maybe, I don't know.
It's an old
Like
horror
trinkets,
movie
yes.
with Kane
Like
from
trinkets.
Kane from WWE, the wrestler. But after he unalived someone, he would take their eyeballs and put it in a jar.
Absolutely not. But Coach Naren?
I think is that the one that get up and like, y'all ain't gonna talk to me, then I'm just gonna leave and drop.
Him.
Yeah.
That's my papa. I called him Papa. But the first time I called him Papa, that man, he said, now why you keep calling me Papa? I said, cause you like my Papa, Coach Naren. And he said, okay. And then every single day just call him Papa. And he be allowing
He
it.
love that. He's like, yeah, that's my friend over there.
Yeah, I swear, blagger, like the blagger men, like they crack me up.
They dangerous.
They are. So,
I mean, have you ever ran into KJB? Anybody ever ran into KJB?
I've never.
He's like a Haitian immigrant. Oh my God. Okay, so he's a Haitian immigrant, and he got into a debate with another Haitian on the live, and they were like, "Well, how do you feel as a Haitian when Donald Trump said all Haitians have HIV?"
Yeah.
And he was like,
he
was like, they do. I was like, oh my God. I was like,
Jesus.
What?
So disturbing. He was so disturbing. We were talking to him and he was trashing them constantly.
Said, all but me. She said, "Bitch, get out while you can, Sherry, Miss Medina."
That man said they do. I said, so do you have HIV? He said, no, I don't. Not me.
Oh, all but him too, huh?
Okay. Like, all right.
Good night, Glitzy.
The blaggers, they are one interesting character.
Very much
Bloomberg did it for me tonight. I used to tell people, no, you don't have to pay to permanently ban him. We don't have to do that. But I think I'm almost done. It's not even funny no more. It's sad at this
I
point.
collect my own version of trophies.
Love
so
you,
what I do is when I find a maga that I've cooked or a blagger that I've cooked, I like to take screenshots of them. Have y'all ever ran into him?
Hold on.
You just be taking pictures.
What is that?
What is that?
This is a blagger. This is a blagger. Okay, so this was a blagger that I ran into. I think his name was like Jeffrey or something. I forgot. But yeah, he had too much hips for me. I told him I couldn't argue with him no more. I said, your hips wider. Your hips wider than mine. And there's another blagger in my phone. I just take screenshots and keep them in my phone.
Is his name Joel?
Yes, Joel. That's him. Okay, y'all know started with a J.
He was
Joel.
he came on my panel yesterday. He was on my panel yesterday. He turned on his camera and he was like,
Why do they do that?
I don't know. He just kept making eyes at the damn
This
camera.
is another one.
I was like, please
This is another one. Have y'all ever ran into this one? Now, this one, he thinks he's famous. Because I went on his page. I forgot his name. I forgot his name. But
He don't have
he's
no
on his
arms? He
page.
don't have hands?
No, I don't know
Or
what's
are they
going on.
meshing into the picture?
He's in
But,
bullshit.
but his page is all about him going to Trump rallies and hollering. And he's like, you can look me up. I'm famous. They know me. They know me. And I was like, sir, they do not know you.
Why he ain't got
Next
no
time he yell, they're gonna put his ass in jail. They're gonna deport him to a country he ain't never been to before.
send his ass to El Salvador?
They going like, get where? Get where?
Que lo que?
Trump 2028.
This is what I voted for.
As you actively put on a plane. Trump
Hey, Lady
2028.
Ball.
Yo, and then I think for me, so I like to find a way I can trap Trump supporters. I just try to see how far they will bend. Do y'all know that one black man? What's his? It's like gosh, oh my god, I don't even remember this man's name. But a lot of people they were
Hey,
like
Chi.
doing the when I tell them like basically how Donald Trump violated the Constitution.
Mhm.
What do y'all got an echo? Who got an echo?
Is it me?
I don't know if it's me.
Say
I
something,
don't think
Duchess.
so. Hello.
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 It might have been you, Erica. No. It may be you. Duchess, press mute. Say something, Erica, now.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
What's up?
I think it's you, Duchess.
Is it me?
I think it's you.
No.
Swipe out of the app.
I think he may be the one standing behind Trump wearing a white shirt saying blacks for Trump. Y'all, somebody said yesterday, I was going through my videos. He said I believe that Trump has single-handedly ended racism
Oh God.
because I have seen black people with Trump shirts on.
Do you sometimes like when someone comes on the panel, especially like a black person comes on the panel and they say something so outrageous that the first thing that comes to your mind is like the N-word, and then you gotta stop yourself from saying it out loud. You're like,
No, I just put this up. Oh my god, it is me. I don't know where my echo coming from. But y'all know I'm the queen of memes. So as soon as they say something crazy, I put this up right here.
Is Duchess a Gemini too?
Of course I am.
Okay, I thought so. I remember you saying that one time.
It's 3 Geminis, y'all.
Yes.
Mute that shit. I be as soon as they come up, I be like, mute that. That shit gotta go.
Is that your goal, Jess?
Yeah, we got $26 left, y'all. We got 139 people. Everybody send $1, y'all. We can knock this out so we can go to sleep. I know y'all tired. The magas is done. Even all the friendlies is done. Ain't even no friendlies in the box, y'all. Ain't even no friendlies in the box. And we need 2 kisses.
Let's go ahead
2
and knock
kisses.
it
Who
out,
got the
Jess.
kisses? Who got a kiss? You got a kiss. We got a kiss. Come on, y'all. And we not it's that picture right there, Duchess. I'm fucking hollering. Oh yeah, I'm gone now for real. I'm being Paige. Good night, love. Yeah, because
I would say the best thing that we got, the best donation that I got tonight was from Jamar. Jamar said he sent the money over and he said, pull that pickle out.
Pull that pickle out. Pull that pickle
Not
out.
pull that
baby.
pickle out. What?
Oh, you don't know? You don't know about pickle time?
No.
That little pickle be working it, okay?
Damn pickle bee.
Can you tell everybody what you were raising money for?
Oh, sure. Tonight we raise money. It's a part of See You Next Tuesday fundraising day. We do it every Tuesday. It's with in conjunction with the Cunts. That's Kiara, and also the Goons, and that's Alina. So the Goons, the Cunts, and the Loves get together and we raise money. And today we did it for Alexis Joy. She was a young mother who was suffering from postpartum depression, and unfortunately, she unalived herself.
What?
And so, yeah, postpartum depression is very real. It's like
It is. I think if I had children, I probably would have had that to that severity.
Yeah, that and the postpartum rage also is a real thing. I figured out today that that's what I had. It takes you so long to get back to being yourself.
I get that. I understand it.
With her family started because she left behind a baby, of course, a baby, I think a son, and her husband. And they started this charity to help support women going through the exact same thing so that, they don't make the same choice that she did, so they can have the help that they need. So there
I love that.
Yeah, we did good. Kiara did great this morning. Alina did fantastic. And then we came in and we got the 12. So yeah, and what we do is half of the proceeds go to the charity. So I think this might be our biggest donation yet, depending. I can't remember where everyone else got exactly, but I think this might be our biggest donation.
I love that. Drop some motherfucking coconuts for Erica. Doing big things, big boss shit. Okay? Motherfucking raising that money, helping the culture, helping the family, and helping another creator. Because thank you for the $26 for knocking out the motherfucking goal tonight. She said, take your ass to bed and knock that shit out, y'all. Knock that shit out. W Erica's in the chat, okay? Thank you, baby.
I'm about to go MAGA hunting because I need to.
That'd be my favorite late night. That is my favorite late night.
Go ahead, Gigi. Thank you for the $5 for Let's Start to close this. I appreciate you. Drop some coconuts for Gigi as well. I appreciate you, beautiful. Thank you so much. I love y'all. I can go to sleep.
That's my favorite late night activity. Now I can go to sleep. Please.
Y'all finna go hunt magas?
Of course.
So what? Y'all going up on the lives?
Yeah,
I be going up on the panels. Yeah, I be going up on the panels slaying magas late at night.
Yeah.
You too, Erica?
While I'm rubbing my toes together.
They always kick me off though. They be kicking me off. As soon as I start, like I say something factual, they try to argue with me. Then I say something super slick, and then they drop me.
There was literally one man late at night. I was like, I can turn my camera on and show you like that I'm not bullshitting you. He was like, no, ma'am, I actually just please don't. I was like, wait, huh? You don't want the facts? It's like, ma'am, I would rather just do it myself. I was like, but I have it right here for you. And he kicked me off. I was like, oh my God.
Don't show the rest of our magas the facts, bitch.
How dare you?
Well, while y'all go cook magas, I'm gonna wash my arse when I get out. And if you guys are live, I'm gonna come show you guys some love while y'all there, because they hate when the ops get gifts while they're.
Girl, let me tell. Okay. I know you're ready to go, but I got.
No, go ahead.
We need to knock out these hearts for Jess. By the way,
yes,
we have 2 more.
Wait, where are the hearts?
We got 2 more kisses, y'all. 2 more kisses anyway. Go ahead.
Do you
want? And it looked like we might have a. Okay. Chosen? Oh, unchosen. Oh.
Chosen. What's chosen?
Chosen. Go ahead. Unmute Chosen. Are you having voters remorse now?
No, I'm not. I'm actually having voters pride. I'm very, very proud of our President Trump, what he's been doing and what he's going to continue to do. He's going to
Thank you, Duchess.
He's going to make countries.
That's the first gift you ever gave me.
He's going to make countries.
No, it's not. I hope not.
Trump,
I hope not.
President.
I'm so sorry. Jess. Wait, you gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand. I be like the whole gifting thing, y'all. It be slipping my mind. I be so focused on other stuff. I am so sorry. And I'm just like, listen. And I Cash App I don't really use. So let me just start. Is that the same as your Venmo too?
Yeah, you gonna send me a Venmo too? Bitch. Tonight is America night, bitch.
Oh my God.
Supporting
Tonight
women.
is America night.
I love to see it. It's a good thing, Jess. Receive it.
Oh, I'm in my arms, Jesus.
Hey, Chosen, I have a question for you. Can you actually name a policy that Donald Trump has put into place? A policy. Named a policy that he's put into place that's actually helped you.
The Wake and Rally Act, sadly, we had.
Did you say the Lake and Rally? Did you really say that
shit? And also fracking. We have hydraulic fracturing now. Those are just policies.
What's the name of the fracking policy?
If you're looking for like the executive order name, I don't know off the top of my head.
Executive orders aren't acts. Executive orders aren't policies. Executive orders.
Ma'am,
They're not.
ma'am.
They're not. They're not though.
Trump,
They're not.
Trump is fixing America. We're going to take over Greenland.
Chosen.
Not take over Greenland, but we're going to maintain Greenland.
Chosen, are
And
you
then we're going
trolling?
to. No, I'm not trolling at all. And
Have you ever
Elon
been to
Musk.
Greenland?
No, neither do I
Why do
wanna
we
go.
need Greenland?
Because it's going to provide us a lot of things.
Like what?
We're going to have more space for oil reserves, hydraulic fracturing as well, and
Why he didn't do it his first term?
because we had snakes in our first
Judge,
term.
you thank you for the $3 for okay, Venmo connected to wrong account. No problem. I appreciate it. Thank you, Duchess. Drop some coconuts for Duchess in the chat, y'all.
Chosen is up here demonstrating everything.
Yeah,
Chosen.
And I also like
Executive orders aren't actually policies as mentioned because you can't legislate via executive orders. All right. So let's go back to the Lakin Rally Act.
Come on, Duchess. Thank you for the $10 for wait. I'm still going. Drop some coconuts for Duchess in the chat. She been out there grinding on them. She been cooking on them home, baby. Selling them plates, bitch. Cooking them magas up and selling them plates, bitch. What are you talking about? But yeah, go ahead, Lakin Riley.
And I want to say that Trump is the most popular he's ever been.
Can you tell us how Lakin Riley benefits you?
That, be quiet, I'm talking. And also Vladimir Putin isn't going to.
I knew that was about to happen.
I just felt that. Like, what the hell?
You thought.
Is you cool? Is you cool?
You thought.
Oh, he must don't know where he is. Baby, go to sleep. Sleep on it. Think about it. And come back correct tomorrow.
You just came in front of 3 Gemini women and they go say.
Well, everybody like,
And I'm amped too. I ain't had a good talk all night. Shit.
Facts. And I thought we was gonna have something actually like something I could play with, but you just ruined the fun.
Donald Trump is the best president ever. No.
And he's more popular than he's ever been.
But Lakin Riley, it benefits me because that one guy in the park was chasing me, and I was like, "Oh, I must be the chosen one."
Oh my god.
That's just when you live.
I'm sorry. Y'all can't get me to laughing too much because then I need you to clip that. That needs to go right next to Doji. Erica, have you seen that clip? The Doji clip?
No, I haven't seen the Doji.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So when you get off before you go get MAGA, it's pinned to the top because somebody asked me to pin it so they can come back for a laugh whenever they need it.
Okay.
But Jesse and Cynthia don't know and said, just so you got wet dreams, sir. Period. So Jesse has sent a donation and said, ask Chad what's a policy of Donald Trump that benefited him personally. And the nigga said, Doji is a good one. Doji is one.
And then when he said it, I was like,
Doji. That's what fucked me up. Doji.
Doji. I really want to stop pinning our feet.
Oh my goodness. It's a pin video. If you ever need a good laugh. I played that 3 times. I know, like, even when I reposted it, y'all, I was crying, laughing all over again.
And the comments just started carrying. They was in the comments like, teach me how to Doji. And I was like, oh my god.
Somebody tell me name my dog Doji, bitch. It was like oh my goodness. The comments did not disappoint. But hold on.
Doji was a good one. Doji.
And then I try to get off the screen so I won't fucking.
I'm going to grab my DoorDash. Yeah.
It's me scratching my ear like maybe I heard that shit wrong.
And then he said it again. And I was like,
I think that's the funniest part.
He couldn't have that benefited you. Excuse me. I have something. Yeah, I hear me. Doji was a good. Doji was a good. Said it again.
Is Topley a op? The dude that's saying cricket, is he a op?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I don't know. Let's see. Come on up.
I'd be inviting people.
Cause y'all done got me cackling. Okay, I got a little time. Oh my goodness. Y'all didn't hear me. I said, we heard you.
Did y'all hear me? Did y'all hear me? Doji.
Hey, yo, Topley, are you a? Is it Topley? What is it? Yeah, Topley. Are you a Trump supporter? You voted for Trump?
Yes, top life.
I'm not gonna call you.
I met him before. I met him before. Okay. Yeah, y'all gonna have fun with this one.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Erica.
I'm the Doji guy.
You the Doji guy? No, you're not the Doji guy.
No, y'all think that I'm the Doji guy.
No. The Doji guy's name was Chad. I remember.
No,
him.
I've met you before on a different live Top Life because I called you Topley or some shit like that, and you explained what it was, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of folks call it that. It's actually
$40, Susie. Okay, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, Erica. I think you deserve.
I deserve. Like, happy birthday, bitch. Okay. It's not even your birthday.
So my
Y'all
Gemini
can't stop
twin.
laughing.
Go
You know,
ahead.
they don't like when we laugh too much. We can't.
That's true. They don't
That's
like
against
that.
the rules.
You don't like Black Joy. Okay, my
I don't like Joy. I forget
Go ahead,
sometimes.
go ahead. What's up?
Okay, Topley, quick question. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for Trump because he's actually a guy that's actually doing what he says he's gonna do, and he has the guts to actually say he's gonna do these things and actually do it.
I feel like that's very vague. What is it that he's doing that you like? Like, what is it?
Well, he's just, of course, he's exposing the wasteless spending and
Wasteless spending?
yes.
Think about what you're saying.
Well, I thought about what I'm saying.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Wasteless spending?
Wasteless, wasteful. My fault. Wrong word. Wasteful spending.
See.
Y'all,
You said you thought about it. You said you thought about it. Look at
you want to highlight what I said wrong?
I just want to make sure that you.
We're not gonna
highlight.
highlight
We're not doing that.
It ain't beating Doji.
Oh,
It ain't, nah,
Doji. Did y'all hear me?
it's not clip.
I mean, like I said,
Yeah, it's not clip worthy.
Like I said,
It's not
wasteful.
clippable.
I meant wasteful. You know, I said wasteless. I meant wasteful. You know, that's.
Hey, I got a question for you. I got a question. All right, so like, let's say you was pouring some juice, right? Fucking A. Not Biden. What if you were pouring some juice, right? And you spilled that juice. All right, can you get that juice back, or is it just gone?
Is that a real question? Like,
It is a real question. If you just spilled that juice and that juice just wasted all over your counter and your floor, can you get that juice back?
You okay?
Excuse me. How can someone get something back?
You got the measles?
Oh shit! I hope not.
God damn it, Jess. Say that again. What did you just say?
No, I mean, how
can you get something back that you just
wasted? How can you get liquid
my
back?
guy? Exactly. You
what's the
meet
point?
the point. No, you just met the point. They can't get it back. It's already been spent. All right. So they're not cutting anything. They haven't saved anything. All right. What has Donald Trump actually saved? What has he saved? Give us a number.
Those have been saving. I can't give you exact number. Don't quote me, but he's been saving millions of dollars a day. So,
No, you're wrong. Can I step in real
Making
quick?
up stuff. Go ahead, by all means.
No.
Oh,
I
I'm
just
just
want to let
making
you
it
know. No, I just want to let you know that the Secretary of Commerce, I believe, what last name is Lutnick.
Yes.
He said that Doge was saving $1 billion a day. Top line?
yes.
Yeah, I just want to give you your answer. She asked you a question. I just want to let you know that the Secretary of Commerce, he told everybody that Doge is finding $1 billion a day in wasteful fraud and spending.
Okay, so I didn't just say that.
No, you said millions. I was just helping you out.
Okay, I appreciate it. I told you don't quote me on the number because I might be off. So
No, that's why I came in to help you. So I think you should
appreciate
then re-answer her question with the correct information.
I do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hey, Cam. And then where is that billions coming? Where they finding it?
You don't know where they found it?
No, that's that's me. I'm
I'm
asking.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you do a lot of research. I'm pretty sure.
And I'm pretty sure you don't do any.
I said I'm pretty sure you do. I
Somebody
didn't.
has an
I didn't
echo.
say you didn't.
No, I'm saying, and I said I'm pretty sure you don't.
Okay, because I do. I do a lot.
Okay, well, okay, good. Tell me, where did they find the wasteful spending at? In which department, and what were we spending it on?
Okay, let's see. There was spending in foreign and I'm don't look when you say the departments, are you looking for me to be specific about where the money was spent? Because I can't give you that answer.
Yeah. Like if you're finding wasteful spending, what are we?
Because I don't think no
hold
one
on.
knows really that answer. So
Eric,
it's
I
like
think you
you're
got an
asking me
echo.
something.
Eric, I mean,
It's like
Tati,
you're asking me something that doesn't really have an
right.
answer.
You said that we're finding a lot of wasteful spending. I'm like, what are we wasting our money on?
Okay, they wasted their money on foreign relations, paying money to NGOs that goes to people that's unaccounted for. You don't even know who's receiving the money.
Like who? Like what?
There's
Like
been a lot of wasteful spending with Social Security, of course. That's actually been investigated now. There has been spending.
how much are we spending? You said we're giving money to people that's not really there.
Oh, of course, there
Okay.
a lot of money has been given to NGOs that a lot of people do not know where that money has went.
No, welcome to the
Yeah.
chat. Yeah.
He's lying. Oh, okay. Hey, Naquan.
What? First off,
Nick, I wanted to say
okay,
something.
you can't
Hold on,
expect
hold on.
everyone to lie about anything. I hadn't lied about anything.
Okay, hold on really
And this
quick.
is
So,
nothing I made up.
okay. Erica wants to say something. Naquan wants to say something after Erica. And then when they get done, I would love for you to give me the source so I can look it up for you as well, Top. So I can just be on the same page. Go ahead, Erica.
Do I still have the echo?
No, you good now.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. All right. So Elon is lying. They haven't saved $105 billion at all. All right. Those contracts that they were talking about is actually money that hasn't even been spent yet. All right. So there's that part. All right. These are just future contracts that the government has agreed to with the contractors have provided the federal government with a lower price. All right. So that they could buy it in the future. So something we've already agreed to, but the money hasn't been spent yet. Now, when they said that they cut $8 billion from ICE, that was a lie. That was actually a lie. That contract was only worth $8 million, not $8 billion. All right, so that's a massive difference. Those three $655 million cuts that they said they cut from USAID, also a lie. They counted the same thing 3 times. The same contract 3 times. All right. And then when you bring it down to it and you actually do the numbers, you crunch them, they actually only cut $18 million from USAID. Nowhere near $655 million if we're just taking into account the one.
The website? Can I see the website you're showing us?
Well, I'm not turning my camera on. Not
She
tonight.
said Doge.gov.
Okay.
All right. And then also, last but not least, all right, they lied and said that a $232 million cut at the Social Security Administration occurred, but that is also untrue. It was actually just it was a part of a technology project where they were basically using it to increase security, I do believe. And it was only $560,000, nowhere close to the $232 million that Elon Musk and Doge have claimed. All right. So what you're allowing to happen is you're allowing them to lie to you. All right. And they're not telling you small lies. They're telling you big lies. And you're gullible enough to believe it. And you don't even do your research enough to actually confirm that what they're telling you is true. All right. You two, I know you're smarter than that, right?
The information I have is true, to be honest.
Okay. Tell Jess your source.
I hear you, and I saw the Doge website that I guess I don't know if it was you that showed it. I saw it. But
can you give me where you finding your source that you say it's not?
well, I listen to
You listen?
hearings. I listen to the hearings. I watch the hearings. Of course, I listen to briefings.
Wait, the hearings that Elon Musk hasn't showed up to?
Mm-hmm.
No, I watched Cash Patel speak. They had him.
Cash Patel is the FBI. No. The Ways and Means Committee and the people who are in charge of these committees and have these hearings and have waited for Elon Musk to come show his proof of all of this wasteful fraud and spending.
Well, he was
has
on
not
Fox.
showed up
You
to
didn't
one.
catch him on Fox. You know, Fox is y'all network. So
Is that in front
Okay.
of the Ways and Means Committee? Is that in front of the House Budget Committee? Is that in front of the Energy and Commerce Committee? Like, what are you talking about, my guy? Where is Elon?
Erica, can I don't know.
If you're on YouTube, you guys, please like the live. Thank you guys for being here. We appreciate it.
Oh, you're on YouTube, Jess.
Can I ask you a
Yeah,
question?
I'm trying to get
Erica?
my hours up like y'all.
Hey, yes,
can I-
Stefan, what's
Y'all
up, bro?
inspire me. Thank you.
Do we watch Fox Entertainment?
Nah,
do
because
not.
it's definitely an entertainment channel. It's
I was about
not
to say,
just
yeah,
something.
that's not a credible news
But
source to
he
me. So.
he was on Fox.
Hey,
hold on, because I let you spew lies. So first and foremost, Social Security cannot be wasteful spending. Why? Because it's self-funding. It's self-funding. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. It's self-funding. So it can't be wasteful spending.
It's that part. And then also the largest savings that they claim to have, that $1.9 trillion, the cut at the Treasury Department. Guess what, my boy? All right, that was a contract that was actually canceled in 2024. Who was the president in 2024?
And also, y'all
I want
love
him
to
to
bring. He can't give an answer, but y'all love to bring up Social Security as wasteful spending, which is self-funding, and it really ain't as much as y'all think. But you know what wasteful spending is, and they not even looking at or thinking about talking about. I have yet to hear them bring up the Department of Defense. Actually, I did hear them bring it up. They actually raising the budget for it, and you know the reason they won't look at the Department of Defense? Because Elon Musk, all his contracts is through the Department of Defense. So if they start looking at that and seeing how much money he is getting, and he's not really providing anything of that's really helping, it is gonna cut his funding. He literally 6 out of 8 of his so-called new technology rockets, 6 out of 8 of them boomed up. Where did you get all that information from? This is public information. Where?
Top. Hold on. Really quick.
You don't have to get
Top.
hostile.
No. I have a quick question before he tells you where he gets that information from. I would just like to know at least just one source where you got your information from, because that just was pulling up things. Erica was explaining things. I'm looking up stuff, and I just want to know. And you said it's not true, so I just want to know where you getting your information from, and I can pull it up too.
Well,
or you can. Let me see how many followers you got. Maybe you can turn your camera on and show us. Okay, you don't have enough, but if you tell me, I'll pull it up.
Well, you'll have to pull up a hearing. I get my information straight from the source. Greg Roman,
A hearing?
ex-executive director of
What did you get from him?
USAID.
So you're just taking this from someone saying it. You're not even verifying what it is that they said.
Greg Roman, the ex-director of USAID.
Doesn't matter. You're not
No, it doesn't
verifying what it
matter.
is that he's saying. No, Jessica,
No,
when
I'm just
someone
asking.
says something, don't you have to like verify what it is that they said?
I just told you. I just gave you the guy
And
name, and you can just
typically
type him in, and you can look him up. Greg.
Oh, and what did he say, Top?
What did he say?
Yeah.
Well, he said a lot. He was in. There was a hearing. One thing that they mentioned that
it was bigly.
Biggest seed you ever seen.
One thing that they mentioned is Biden Let's see. Where should I start?
For him to say a lot, you saying a whole lot of nothing.
No, because
Thank you.
I'm going through my reference guide in my head, and I'm answering
You
your
should
question.
start taking notes. You know, like, and I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, maybe you're just not like a person who can just cram it all up top. Maybe writing it down so you can like go to a certain visual, like, you know, a page.
Oh, for sure I do. I do.
Okay.
Okay, what can
You
you
ain't
do
got no
that?
notes?
Oh, look. Hey, Sunkiss.
Kiss my
Thank you,
beautiful
my baby.
sister.
I know. We miss you. We miss you so much.
I miss y'all too.
I love you.
I love you. Okay,
Hey,
continue.
Royal.
Mr. Top, go on ahead with your little statement.
Ain't nothing little about me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
My
except for
boy.
your statement, except for the amount
Your
of
statement is very
facts that you have, except for the amount of sources that you bring to the table,
You have,
which is zero.
Y'all are a bunch of researchers. You know, you can research whatever I'm saying. I don't.
Okay, hold on. Top. We don't. This is the thing. You were have a conversation. Erica brought up the facts, and so did Duchess. Pull it up on the screen. We already researched, and then you said it's not true what we actually see. So I'm asking, where did you find your information that rebuts this? Because everything that we found out has brought us to the conclusion that we're at. So we just want to know, where did you find this magical resource from?
Magical.
Top Life, can I ask you a question? Seriously, say like you committed a crime and you hired a lawyer, and when the judge asked your lawyer to present evidence in a court, your judge or your lawyer told the judge, "Well, no, judge, you could just look it up, Your Honor. Your Honor,
I'm
you
not
could
a
just look for
lawyer.
yourself."
That's the wrong example. I'm not a lawyer.
No, I know you're not, but
You're
the
not a
example is
researcher
more
either.
so. The example is more so like
I
the
am.
example is
I
more
might
so
not.
like
I
when
might
you're
not be.
no.
a
Hey, Top Life, I wasn't done speaking. The example is not to correlate you to a lawyer, but it's to show that when you're making claims, you have to provide sources and evidence to support the claim that you're making. Because if you don't, then it doesn't hold any weight.
You didn't give
Doesn't
me
mean
any
anything.
sources. No one gave me any sources where they got it.
Oh Lord. Okay.
No, I mean I'm being honest.
Young man,
We put it.
young
Go ahead,
sir.
son. Go ahead, son.
Young man, young
Sister,
sir.
can I just ask them one question before you tear into him real quick?
You sure can, brother.
Top. Who provided you with a stimulus check? Who are you? I'm asking who gave out the stimulus checks? I'm saying the questions are.
Who is you? It's crazy.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Yeah, that was bananas. That's crazy. Who provided you with the stimulus check? Who provided the American people with the stimulus check? And that answer is going to give you what? It's just going to.
I don't know. It depends on what your answer is, Top.
It's about what it's going to give you, beloved.
No, see what
some insight.
The answer is going to give us.
I think I'm going to kind of fall into your trap. No,
It's
not a trap.
It's
an actual. So what's with the crazy?
Because the answer is going to simply let us know your level of intelligence. So could you please tell us? Could you please tell us who provided the American people with a stimulus check and government relief?
Was it?
Bow your heads, everybody. Come on.
It's bowed.
Was it
Nancy
Biden
Kerrigan.
or Trump?
Nancy Kerrigan.
I just want to know if it was Biden or Trump. That's it. It's not a got you moment.
You can do it, sir.
I mean, it was Trump. Yeah, I knew that was going to be the answer.
Wrong answer for
You're Top. I'm going to say this with the utmost disrespect.
No.
It's not.
No.
Because you're not. Hold on.
No, Naquan.
It's not going to be nothing disrespectful.
You just said with the utmost disrespect.
The thing is, I'm not going to be talking about what I'm going to say. You're not intelligent enough to have these kind of debates. You should actually leave this up to people. I'm not a debater. You're not intelligent enough to have these conversations. You should actually leave these up to the people that know what they're talking about. So the president don't.
Or if you don't know, it's okay to say you don't know, and we don't mind giving you that information.
Y'all ran off of the fact that Trump's name was on a check
to be able to teach.
Like
Those who don't know.
you really
know,
ran
I
off
think
of the
it's very
fact.
important.
Oh, sorry, Jess. You really ran off of the fact that Trump name was on a check, so you think he gave it to you. The president. Hold on, sir. The president does not allocate funds. Never have, never will. You're not intelligent enough to have these conversations. And my 16-year-old daughter knows that the president does not allocate funds. You should stay out of these conversations and do more research because you are an embarrassment to the Black community.
No, you're an embarrassment, sir.
You're an embarrassment to the Black
given not
community.
one source of what
You voted for Trump.
We already
I
gave
saying
you
he didn't
sources.
give one source when you hands are in your pockets, hands are in your fucking pockets.
You voted for Trump thinking that you was gonna get another free check, which ain't gonna be the case.
It's not a check.
You thought you was gonna get a free check. You're not.
Okay, one second. One second. Well, hold on. Everybody. Let's have a quick website. If you guys have not given me a follow, please do so. Tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get to 150K. We're only 8K away from there. Again, always the best way to support the live is Cash App or Venmo, PayPal. Pay links are in the bio, but it's also I'm Jessica Simone. I am Jessica Simone. I'm about to set our last gift goal for tonight, which is 5 good nights. And if you enjoy what the panel are saying, definitely show some love to our amazing panel. Sunkist, you had a question for Top.
Child, I did, didn't I? Mr. Top?
Mrs. Sunkis?
Sure. You said earlier that it was not your job to bring sources to us.
No. I said I was not, and y'all are a bunch of researchers, and you can research it yourself.
But see, here's the thing, baby. You came up on this panel. So
I was invited. I didn't come up. Wait, I didn't come up. Someone invited me.
Oh, okay. But either which way, you're here.
Let me give you a backstory. The reason he was invited because he asked what policies did Biden put in.
Nobody answered it.
Oh, hold on. He asked what policies did Biden put in place to help us when he don't even know who the fuck gave us a check.
Well, but that's what I'm getting to. So either which way, you are up here on this panel engaging in discussion in a debate style and format, which you know to be true because you've probably seen what has been taking place. If not, you realize you are now up here on a panel. Whether you said where's the research or not, you came up here on the panel without the proper information to begin with. You cannot begin to question people about policy when you openly don't do research. That's not how that works, beloved. So my question to you becomes, what are you doing up here?
I was invited. That's what I'm telling you.
No.
That's the thing. That's the thing. So you're so focused on.
It's one thing to be invited. It's another thing to accept the invitation.
On trying to shoot
it's
at
one
me.
thing to. It's one thing to be invited. It's another thing to accept the invitation, whether you were invited or not. We on the panel have the right to invite. We press the invite button, but it's up to you to accept the invitation.
That's true.
So you accepted the invitation. So my question still stands. Hence, beloved, what are you doing up here on this panel?
Because I was invited.
I'm hearing that with everything inside of me. The thing that I am not understanding is if you knew you were coming up here to have a policy discussion, henceforth with here with it too, you're sitting up here saying you're not that abreast, but you want to ask us policy questions. My question remains is that even though you were invited, you accepted the invitation. You accept thinking that you were going to be able to get over when in actuality you are not. So my question still remains, beloved, what are you doing up here?
Can you please take your heart out of it and just use your brain? Because
I am using my brain. My logic stands. What are you doing up here?
I told you I was invited.
I'm doing that with everything inside of me.
Maybe this helps. What made you accept the invitation?
Because I thought someone was going to ask me a real question, and all y'all are done trying to do is embarrass someone. You just, I want to see how intelligent you are. No, you're asking questions to clip me up to say things that you expect.
You're not clip worthy, Top. You've been up here before.
Beloved,
I've never clipped you before. I'm not going to clip
let
you
me help
tonight.
you out here. You can't compete where you don't compare.
See, you see, that's all you want to do.
Nobody's looking to clip you. You're
Nobody's
not that
asked me a
important,
real
sweetie.
question, and nobody's answered my question.
You've been asked several
Okay,
real
may I ask you a
questions.
real question then?
No, I haven't.
Oh, look, Erica has a
look,
question
Erica
then,
has a
Top.
question for you.
Erica, go ahead.
All right. So this is just yes or no. So then it'll lead to my next question. Do you consider yourself to be a conservative?
Hello?
Do you consider yourself to be a conservative?
No.
You don't? Okay. All right. So then again, I did not have to ask you the question. All right. What made you vote for Trump? Please no one interrupt him. I want to know, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because he's the only one with the balls to do what he said he's doing, and he's doing it.
Okay, so you said that with the balls to do what he said he's doing. All right, so that's what you say, but can you actually tell us what it is that he's actually doing that is benefiting you?
The thing is, people have, well, not people, but the information has been out there for years before Trump even came into office. Everyone knew that the government had wasteful spending. Everyone knew that there was a lot of scandals and scams and all kind of things that was going on with the government. I'm not a politician. I'm nothing. I have nothing to do with the government. Nothing. I just do a lot of research, and my terminology or the way I say things, and I'm someone that does anything with politics, because I'm not a politician or anything like that. So you can't use that against me. All I'm saying is I do research, and like I said, it's been known for years that the government has been doing wasteful spending, and he's exposing that, and it's caused a big uproar.
He's not. But here's the thing: he's not exposing it. He's not exposing anything.
I don't see how he hasn't. I don't see how those
you paused
hasn't been
and you
exposing.
stopped for a moment, and because I was quiet while you were speaking, you stopped, and then I started talking. Okay, please give me the same courtesy. Thank you. All right, now here we go. With what you said, it is untrue. And the reason why I say it is untrue, that he's uncovering wasteful spending or anything of that nature, is simply because these agencies they have audits. Audits are done each year on these agencies. All right. And the majority of them actually do pass. The one department that has not passed this audit is definitely the Department of Defense. All right. We have the largest defense budget in the entire world. We could afford to cut our Department of Defense budget in half and still have the largest defense budget in the world. All right, but they're not doing that. That's not what they're doing. Instead, as you know, they are closing Social Security offices. All right, so people don't have the ability to go in person and get the help that they need to access their benefits and information. What they're doing, hold on, one moment. What they're doing is they're trying to shutter the Department of Education. All right, and they're letting go of federal employees without cause. That's what they're doing.
Or they're doing.
Well, he wants to shutter the Department of Education.
Once
but he
and trying
needs
is
to.
not
Well,
doing.
he signed an executive
Sir,
order.
either you're going to let her answer or you're not. I'm
Y'all
sorry.
cut me out, but when I start speaking and whatever, y'all kind of jump on me.
But she was not finished talking, and that is rude for you
I understand,
to
but
interrupt.
I've been cut off,
You
and I've been
asked if
rudely cut off also.
You asked if you could talk, and I told you no because I wasn't finished.
Right.
So stop interrupting me. Thank you. Much appreciated. So as I was saying, he signed an EO to shutter the Department of Education, but you cannot rule, you cannot legislate via executive order. Okay, so Congress actually has to act on that. So yes, he is trying to do that, and yes, he has laid off over 80,000 employees at the Department of Education. He has done that part. All right, this isn't serving anyone. You can't tell us how closing the Department of Education serves anyone. You can't tell us how laying off hundreds of thousands of government employees serves anyone. You can't tell us. And you can't tell us any type of policy or plan that Trump has in place to mitigate the effects of these actions that he's taking. You can't do that. So
have
no
you
one
seen
is
the
trying to
test
get
scores
you.
in Chicago? Have you seen how those
The
how
department?
those
I'm gonna
kids...
interrupt you for sure. Now, the Department of Education does not set curriculum.
No, it's not about the curriculum.
It is about the curriculum.
It's about everything else. If you leave it to the states, every state knows what their students need, and their state it's just simple. It's simple arithmetic. If you leave it to the state,
Sir, you can't even pronounce the name correctly.
why are you so focused on what I'm saying?
Bubba
I
needs
just
something. I'll be
stated
right
to
back.
you a little
What you
while.
said, baby? Oh, okay. I heard you. Never mind.
But like I said, the kids are doing very bad in school, especially Chicago. You can look at all the test scores. You can look at who's graduating. The graduation rate is down, very down. These kids don't know how to write in cursive. They don't know how to read cursive.
So
Come on
let me
now.
understand this. So instead of
Come on.
so you're blaming the entire Department of Education.
Yes, because
instead of
they have.
Can I jump in after Sunkiss, please?
Hold on. You're so I want to make sure I'm understanding you in your entirety. But you are blaming the Department of Education instead of deciding to get involved in your community and talking to the superintendents of the schools to understand why the education curriculum is not up to a standard minimum, instead of connecting and communicating with the parents within the community saying, hey, even though your kids are in school for X amount of hours a day, it is still their responsibility when they go home to continue learning.
So you're blaming the teachers?
Instead of saying, did I say I was blaming the teachers?
No, because that's
Did
the
I
point
say
you're
I
trying
was
to
blaming
make.
the teachers?
That's the point you're trying to make. You're trying to say that it's the teacher's fault that the
That
kids are...
in what context did I bring up the teachers?
Okay, so what point are you making?
If you would turn on your ears, you would know.
My ears been on.
You gotta turn off your mouth
Can I
too,
say
though,
something
baby.
next?
Well,
no, no. You're not gonna sit here and treat me like I'm just something different from you guys. I speak just like you. And when you interrupt me, I get quiet. And I interrupt you, there's a big problem. Like there's no balance.
Top Life, can I jump in? I haven't talked to you at all. Can I say something or ask you a question if you don't mind?
Duchess, go ahead.
And before you get started, judges, give me a follow if you guys have not done so. Tap the screen. Let's get to 200K. And in Texas, they have banned it for teachers to be able to teach cursive in class, and that's what happens when you allow the states to be able to control anything. But go ahead, Duchess. I'm in Texas. I know my sister's a teacher. My degree is in family science, child development. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Go ahead, Duchess.
Right.
So just one quick question before I get to my real line of questioning. Do you believe in trickle-down economics? Do you believe it works? Like based off of what we've seen throughout history, right? So I'm assuming you know something about history, correct?
I know a little something.
Okay, you know that as a country, we have used trickle-down economics before.
Okay.
And you know which period and which presidency we used trickle-down economics, correct?
That's not an everyday thought of mine, but I have to.
Okay, which president was known for really bringing in trickle-down economics?
I'm not sure. Can you tell me?
Ronald Reagan.
Okay.
You ever heard of Reaganomics?
Yes, I have.
Okay, great. So when Reaganomics came into place, and Ronald Reagan had a philosophy, thanks to Arthur Laffer and the Laffer curve, of lower taxation on your top earners and your top corporations, and then also getting rid of eliminating wasteful fraud and spending. He tripled our deficit. Our national debt went from a percentage, it increased by 186%. So I think that's a good enough reasoning to show that trickle-down economics necessarily does not work. To take it one step further to you, the same economic advisor to him at that time, Arthur Laffer, in 2012 went to the state of Kansas. And he then went to the state of Kansas and he tried to get the Governor Browns back. And you can look this stuff up so you know I'm not bullshitting you. They did something in Kansas called the Big Experiment, in which the governor of Kansas lowered the taxation on the top corporations in Kansas. And in just 2 years, what happened was they cut their educational department funding, they cut their infrastructure department funding, they cut their healthcare department funding, and they actually raised their sales tax on the citizens in Kansas because they went broke. And then 5 years later in 2017, that same economic advisor, Arthur Laffer, can you guess where he ended up?
No, I'm not guessing. Just tell me.
5 years later, he was the economic advisor to Donald J. Trump in his first administration. All right. Okay. So we kind of can see throughout history that maybe trickle-down economics doesn't work. Now, my question to you, sir, is that from what we know of the budget bill that the GOP, the Republican Party, is pushing, is that with all this eliminating wasteful fraud and spending, we know that they plan to give $4.5 trillion in tax cuts to the top corporations and the wealthy. How does that benefit you at all?
Wow, the silence is loud. Lord have mercy.
I mean,
Also,
that
Dutch,
doesn't benefit me, of course.
Would I be able
but,
to introduce myself quick?
Jacob, no one was speaking to
Just
you.
hold on 1 second, Jacob.
So here's the thing also, Duchess, that we want to also get to in regards to this whole 4.5 trillion tax cut that he's trying to pass, is that in order to do so, he has to cut $880 billion. $880 billion. All right. And you know where he's going to cut that money from?
Social Security.
Social Security, Medicaid also. Over 15 million people, that includes children too, are going to lose their benefits, are going to be uninsured. All right. What happens to our medical system when we have a large population of uninsured people? The cost goes up. So for those of us who do carry insurance, the cost is going to increase. We're going to be paying more out of our pocket because we have to cover those who will no longer have it.
On top of that, what do you think is going to happen across society as a whole as well when people don't have access to funds, when people aren't able to afford food, when they're not able to afford their
You want to know what's funny?
Stamps and shit like that.
And Top Life, really quickly before you, because you still haven't yet answered my question on how that benefits you. But
No,
before you answer,
I said it don't benefit me because
Okay.
I'm not a big corporation owner.
Can I also tell you something funny? You know that the Republican Party and Donald Trump wants to get rid of Obamacare, but not the Affordable Care Act.
I hear a lot of once and all that. There's no.
No, can you listen to what I just told you?
I don't know one veteran that's not receiving their checks. I don't know one person that's on Medicare or whatnot that can't.
Can you respond to what I just told you? That the Republican Party and Donald Trump wants to get rid of Obamacare, but not the Affordable Care Act.
So no, he's going to play semantics with you in regards to your words, Duchess. So let's just lay it all out on the table, right? Let's just call it what it is. The Republican Party, currently the Trump administration, to be clear and specific, is currently working to dismantle Social Security, Medicaid, and Medicare. Let's just lay it all out on the table. So instead of you sitting there saying, "Well, I hear a lot of wants," let's lay it out as the truth. They are currently working to dismantle Social Security and Medicaid and Medicare.
Don't you think if they really wanted to do it, they'll do it like the executive orders he
So
signed?
one more time.
He did make an executive order to do
What
that.
I just said to you. They are currently working to dismantle Social Security, Medicaid, and Medicare.
So
I think D is in here. Hey D, I think I saw you join the chat.
Are there any Medicaid recipients in here?
One second, really quick, Top. Jacob, I would love to bring in this conversation. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing amazing. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Well, I just want to say I am totally on a level field. I did swing and vote for Donald Trump. I'm not saying I agree with everything that he is pushing out, but I'm also not saying I disagree with a lot of things that he's pushing out. Here, I'm hoping if I'm not educated on a topic, I want to listen to you guys, and I hope you guys are able to educate me on that. And I just hope that we were able to have that respectful conversation back and forth.
Yes, what do you agree with?
So I really agree with the religious aspect, just the morals behind it towards the Republican Party. I also believe in the immigration policies that have been pushed out.
Which one?
I just agree with the fact that we are deporting the illegal immigrants coming into the country, but I don't agree during this process of Donald Trump's First Amendment right of suppression of freedom of speech. I don't agree with that, but I do believe there is a legal way to come here, and I love everyone from everywhere. My fiance is an immigrant from another country, but I do believe that there is a legal way of coming.
Okay.
Jacob, if I can explain to you how Donald Trump broke the Constitution, would that be enough for you to stop supporting him?
I'm open to hearing it.
Before you get there, I want to go on the first thing. So do you think that religion should be implemented with politics?
So I was just on a discussion with someone prior. I believe that morality lineup is a very important thing to politics. But I also don't agree with people trying to leverage it and weaponize it.
No, do you think that religion and politics should be integrated?
I do. I do.
Do you feel like we should be pushing anybody who's in office should be pushing their religion on everyone?
No, I do not.
So then we cannot integrate religion and politics because everybody is not of the same religion. Now, there is a morality and having some type of decorum and some values, but that doesn't have to be aligned with religion because it's unfair to push your religion on everyone else.
100%, I totally agree with you. I was just going towards the stance of, I believe you don't need to kill somebody. I don't think you need to hurt someone, steal, lie, all these things.
But Donald Trump does all of those. He had an executive order on his last 3 months in office last time to create. He did 6 executive orders to unalive execution style. Well, they were already up for the unaliving penalty, but to go ahead and speed that up for 6 different people. Obviously, they just did drop some attacks on people. They say he's the man of peace, but he just dropped some kabooms, and on some people. So that there goes your unaliving. Then you have the stealing. Obviously, you have frauding his own charity. 34 counts of fraud, lying, moving money around. So he is lying. He's doing all the things you just spoke of. He's not even a Christian. He doesn't know a scripture.
You got to also add the part, Jess, that for those people that he signed those orders to execute,
5 were black.
Yeah, 5 were black, and 4 of them were believed to be innocent.
Yeah.
There
And he told them, "Oh, I can't. The family's all on the way to up to the prison right now."
Like
what day was it? I'm just gonna pull it up so I can.
No problem. You can look at the executive orders that Donald Trump made in the last 3 months when he's supposed to be a sitting duck after he lost the election, between the time he lost the election and the time he left office. So between November and January, it was 5 black men and 1 white woman.
Let me read on it for like 2 minutes, and then I want to give you an appropriate comment back to it.
Okay, no problem.
And then when you come back,
I have a question. Oh, sorry, Dutch.
No, I just really want to show. I really just want to show him the Donald Trump breaking the Constitution and just really see how he feels about it.
But while he's reading that, also most presidents sign EOs to a stay execution. If I'm not wrong, he's the first president in history to actually sign an EO to speed up the process of it. With prosecutors actually backing the people, saying that at least 4 of them are believed to be innocent.
But I think the thing that we also have to understand here, and I was just having this conversation earlier today, incidentally, is why how do I phrase this? Why essentially so many people essentially voted for Donald Trump, understanding that there's a lot of frustration around how slow Jessica
So she said, "Hold music, please.
Hold music, please."
Mm-hmm. We're in a sub only chat till we get to 200K. So if y'all tap the screen, we'll go back to regular chat. If not, we'll just stay here.
That people like big, and I think just kind of to Jacob's point, people say they are always dissatisfied with the way the government moves, and now it's like, okay, well now everything is moving fast, so that must mean it's good. No, that does not mean it's good. There's a reason why our government moves slowly, because of the things that it can affect. We are seeing the dismantling of government and seeing how quickly, while yes, it is going quick, it is hurting a lot of people. So I know Jacob said, well, I don't believe that you should hurt people. And I said, these actions, these EOs, the dismantling of these things is hurting many people rapidly. And I think that seems to be a piece of the conversation that isn't landing for a lot of people on the other side. And I believe we need to be having more intentional conversation around that as a whole, because that is what is happening.
And I'm gonna be 100% honest. I can't find the article on it. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I don't think it's on there. I think someone took it off.
So Jacob, can I get 5 minutes of your time?
100%, yeah.
And I will find that.
Thank you.
Can I get the
I'm
big
not saying
box?
it didn't happen. I just literally can't find it. I've been trying to find it.
All right. Well, I get this big box. All right. So
Hold on.
Jacob, before
Trump
Nick, you wanna
executive
go first?
order resumes
Yeah, let me pull it up.
execution. This is on NPR.
Trump's. Okay.
Trump indicated that he intends to resume executions of federal death row prisoners.
Okay. I'm just trying to find it and read it. I'm seeing block. What day was it? January 25th.
January 21st.
21st. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna read it. But I'm also gonna be listening to whoever was.
No, I'll wait. I want you to have your full undivided attention for me.
And the
okay. Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. Let me read this really fast.
And the first one was BBC 2021, right before he left office.
Toppy, are you still there? Why you said you voted for Donald Trump because he's the only one that had balls?
Yeah. He's a Donald Trump is the only one with kahunas.
The only one that had the guts to actually do the things he says he's gonna do. No one else.
Can you tell me what Biden said he was going to do when he was running for president that he didn't do?
He didn't say what he was gonna do. What Trump was gonna do.
No, what did he say he was going to do?
I don't know.
When he was running.
I don't.
So how
know.
do you know he didn't do what he said he was going to do?
What? What are you talking about? I said.
Hold on, Jess. See, the issue that I keep having with you is that you keep bringing up talking points that you can't talk on. You keep bringing up and making statements
He can't
that
even say
you
what Trump
can't
is gonna
speak
do.
on. You can't say what Donald Trump was going to do. You said, well, he did what Joe Biden didn't do. Well, he was whatever it was that you said.
I said Biden didn't do the things that Trump is doing now.
Right, but you can't. Well, we asked you, what did Joe Biden not do or do?
And I said, I don't know what Joe Biden said he was going to do.
You can't answer that, but he did.
But what I do know is he's not doing what Trump's doing now.
What Trump? Yes, because what Donald Trump is doing is hurting a lot of people.
How? Is he hurting you? Is he hurting you?
Sir, it doesn't. First and foremost, it doesn't matter if he's hurting me or not.
But you're trying to make a point that is hurting everybody else.
No, sir. I want to be clear.
He's hurting me.
Who's it hurting?
He's hurting me.
How is he hurting you? Well, okay, so what has he done to you?
He's actively trying to get rid of people like me.
Trying to no, not trying to. Trying is not a phrase. We're talking about
what he did was when he said he's taking the T out of the LGBTQ community. That he is banning all transgender people from the military.
What? Okay.
Which takes away their income, which takes away their benefits, which takes away their medicine, which takes away.
I'm sorry, you said you agreed. Did you serve?
I agree.
Did you serve, Top?
I did.
Oh no, my whole family's military.
No. Did you serve?
Did you serve?
I'm just the only one that didn't go.
So you the coward.
I'm a military.
Oh, so you the coward.
No, right. Coward. So I'm a coward because I didn't go to the military.
So how you gonna tell somebody else who laid down their life for this country that they don't get the opportunity to do so because they're trans?
Well, hang on.
No, but wait.
Who are you?
Okay, so
who the fuck are you?
Okay, I have something with that. When it comes to the trans community, I have no real grudge against them at all, but I know it's a mental problem, and
it is not a mental problem. We have already established that you know nothing.
Transgenders regret that they've got changed and they commit suicide.
Top life. Listen.
So what about the people?
Top
So what
life.
about the people who are not transgender
Top
who
life.
don't commit to it?
50%.
No, you're.
Top
Where
life.
can I find? Hold on. Top. Where can I find that source?
You can
He
type that
doesn't
in
have a
Google.
source.
That's
No.
not a hidden-
Where
that's not
did
a
you
hidden
find it?
treasure.
Where did you
You know
find
what?
it?
I'll pull it up. I'll pull that up and I'll show it on my.
Not that's the only source you
That's
can
the one thing
find.
that made you want to go get up
I
and
can
start
pull up
Googling?
everything that I'm speaking about.
No.
But what I'm
Find it.
saying
Go
is,
find it.
But this specific
Go find.
topic
No.
has nothing
Go
to do
find
with
it before you
going
speak
crazy.
again, please.
Transgenderism.
Go find it before
is-
you speak again. This
No,
is not even a
sir.
word.
Transgender is not in the DSM-5. You got your
No,
wrong
it's not.
facts straight.
Please go find the source.
I do want to
Go
say.
find the source.
Knock the dust off your Google, and you figure it out, baby.
Oh.
Don't come off your
from
mic.
somebody.
Hold on, Jacob. Don't come off your mic without a source, or I'm gonna kick you. Simple.
I would
Hi,
totally
Jacob.
love to comment. Just I know you wanted to give me that 5 minutes. I was just over listening you guys. But
Well, thank you for your service.
it's okay. I didn't do too much. So I would say, I don't have anything against somebody who is transgender or, has that ideology, right? I'm not gonna accuse them for having an illness, and I'm not gonna say anything like that, even if it goes against my religion, because simply it doesn't affect me. But I will say it's not the president, but the Department of Justice while I was in, right? Anyone who was transgender, the Department of Justice pushed out a policy that they weren't allowed to have a firearm, they weren't allowed to operate on certain things, they weren't allowed to work on certain things or be in certain spaces. And a lot of the times those people would get pushed down to S shops or just those kinds of fields, or like we had someone who was transgender, not in my unit, but within our battalion. Quite frankly, they told me straight up, like they really don't do much because the Army just doesn't allow them that opportunity.
Erica has her hand up, and then I still want 5 minutes from you. I still listen. We are derailed. Okay, Top Life. You have not actually been having Top Life. Hey, Top Life. I'm speaking.
Okay,
You have not actually.
So I'm ready.
You haven't actually added anything valuable to this conversation since you've been here for like 30 minutes. Actually, Jacob is actually actively researching and looking up the things that
right here. That's what I'm telling you. I have it right here.
Okay, but yeah, you're a little too late, right? Just a little too late.
Oh, he went back.
Yeah.
Drea, thank you for the subscription. Drop some coconuts for Drea in the chat because, baby, even Drea knows that they are not like us. Drop some coconuts for Drea. Thank you so much, baby. Erica, yes, you did have your hand up. You had a question for Toppy or Jacob?
I just wanted to say something in regards to Trump trying to ban transgender peoples from serving in the military. The United States military is actually currently in a deficit. They're not meeting their enlistment goals. They're not. Like the Army, for the records that they have available is 2023. The Army fell short by about 10,000 recruits.
Oh yeah.
And the Navy didn't reach their goal. They want between 30 to 40,000 people annually. They only got about 80% of that in 2023. All right. And yeah, so I mean,
and somehow cutting 15,000 people from the military is actually a better thing.
And then preventing those who do want to serve from actually being able to. So I say that's why that's a national security risk, because you're putting us at risk to not having a fully functioning military. All right, that's not America first. That's not an America first.
Do you have my 5 minutes of time, Jacob?
Wait, can I show him this real quick, and then y'all can
go ahead and
y'all can drop me for free or something, because free is that free department. I don't know nothing about that. But this is
I love you, Erica.
I love you too,
love you,
Jess.
buddy.
Have a good night, baby.
All right, see you, bro. Y'all have a great night.
All right,
You too.
love you. This is the EO that I was talking about right here, that he signed right before leaving office in January of 2021. Literally right before leaving office. He used his last days to sign this order.
Go down one more time. I just want to read that first section because I didn't get to read that part.
Yeah, this is the first time he did it, and then he just did it again after Biden granted them people stay.
Are you able to bring up what their charges were, just so I have context to why they were even in the position?
I mean, I'm not staying up here long,
okay.
but you wanted to know where it was
Yeah,
at.
no,
You can
I
find
can,
it in.
what I can do, I got you, Naquan. What I can do, I have it pulled up here, is Brandon Bernard, executed on December 10th, 2020.
Mhm.
Alfred Burgo, Bourgeois, executed December 11th. Lisa Montgomery, executed January 13th. Corey Johnson, January 14th, and Dustin Higgs on January 16th. So do you? I can give you those names, and that way you'll be able to.
Oh, to look up their
Mhm.
accusations. Okay.
Like whatever their cases were.
Yeah, I don't know why I looked up exactly that article that you were showing earlier, and I found one that was like it, but it wasn't that exact one. I don't know why it's hard for me to find it.
These
doesn't have
it
for me
said
to have
these
money yet.
executions marked a significant and unprecedented series of federal
Mhm.
executions during the presidential transition period. Prior to 2020, federal execution had been on hiatus since 2003. The DOJ's decision to resume and expedite executions during the lame duck period attracted widespread attention and criticism. Because nobody has been doing that since 2003, and he was supposed to be transitioning. So he wasn't even supposed to be really doing too much, and that's what he decided to do, is execute people. But go ahead, Duchess. Hey, sweetness.
All right.
I'm
So,
ready.
Jacob, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm gonna put my camera up so you can see my screen if I can get the big screen, because I don't want to just talk out of my ass. Okay.
You're good. I'm a trust.
All right, cool. So I'm going to talk about Donald Trump and how he willy-nilly doesn't know the Constitution and how he's violated the Constitution. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you know about Donald Trump putting people on deportation flights, correct?
Yes, I do.
All right, cool. So we're gonna start there. March 15th, 2025. Donald Trump, invocation of the Alien Enemies Act regarding the invasion of the United States by Trinidad and Tobago. Okay.
Okay, and then the WhiteHouse.gov. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the white. Yeah, everything I'm showing you is going to be from government websites until I get to
I love
TikTok.
that.
Because for the last part of this section, I will be going to TikTok so I can show you a video.
Okay.
So this right here is the proclamation of him invoking the Alien Enemies Act and why he did it. Okay.
Okay.
If you scroll down to this last part, right? I, Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America, by the authorized power vested in me, the Constitution and laws of the United States, including the Alien Enemies Act. This is the section in where that Alien Enemies Act falls under.
Mm-hmm.
Hereby proclaim direct as follows. So section 1 through 6 is going to be his proclamation. Okay.
Okay.
All right, cool. So now that we got that understood, let's go to what the Alien Enemies Act says. Okay. This is from the archives.gov. This is the old ass document from 1798.
Yeah. Okay.
Beautiful. The Alien Enemies Act, it can only be invoked during 2 periods, which is a time of war or is during a predatory incursion at the border. And a predatory incursion at the border basically is just saying invasion or war at the border.
Okay.
So if we go back here, right, we have the keywords. I like to do keywords, invasion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So if we look at the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, you will see that it is comprised of 3 different documents.
Okay.
Alien Enemies Act, the Alien Enemies Act, the Alien Act, and the Sedition Act. Okay. The first act is an act concerning the aliens, right? So this is going to tell you when the president has a power to deem or invoke this act.
Okay.
And it be further enacted that it shall be lawful for the president of the United States, whenever he may deem it necessary for public safety, to order to be removed out of the territory thereof any alien who shall may or shall be in prison in pursuance of this act, and to cause to be arrested and sent out of the United States. Such powers of those aliens shall have been ordered to depart their forum and shall not be obtained a license as foresaid. This is an old ass bunch of old rhetoric from 1798.
Yeah. Totally.
Because that's how they talked back then.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So this is letting you know that it's lawful for the president of the United States to invoke this for public safety.
Right.
Okay. But the second part is going to be the act respecting alien enemies. And the act respecting alien enemies lets you know down here. And it be further enacted that after any proclamation, keyword is proclamation. Remember, if we go back to the whitehouse.gov, I, Donald Trump, proclaim, right? I'm a big person on keywords.
I love
After any proclamation shall be made, as foresaid, it shall be the duty of several courts. At the time of 1798, we only had 7 courts, okay? So several courts of the United States and of each state having criminal jurisdiction. That's the key word, criminal jurisdiction.
Okay.
And of several judges and justices of the courts of the United States, and they shall be, and hereby respectively authorized upon complaint against any alien or alien enemies, as foresaid, who shall be resident at a large within jurisdiction or district to the danger of public peace or safety. So what that basically sums up to mean, right? And please tell me if you don't get the same idea. The president, during a time of public safety, has the right to authorize this Alien Enemies Act. That's the part concerning alien enemies. So if the president feels like there's a problem with alien enemies, they can invoke the Alien Enemies Act.
Mm-hmm.
But when there's regarding to the people who are then a part of that, right? Because he's saying that the alien enemies are from Venezuela, because that's where the Trinidad will come from.
Okay.
Once the president then enacts the act, the federal courts have criminal jurisdiction, which means once the people who are subject to the Alien Enemies Act, they have to go in front of federal courts to be deemed criminals or not. Because remember, the federal courts have criminal jurisdiction.
Okay. Okay. So just so I understand, right? So you're saying that basically if a illegal alien commits like a crime or a felony or just anything, any violation or whatever, and then they get arrested, they are now going to be prosecuted federally or
no. So what I'm telling you is that when this specific act is invoked, the Alien Enemies Act,
yeah.
When this specific law is then enacted by the president of the United States, people who are subject to being a part of that, because remember, you're pointing out a specific group.
Group association. Okay, understand.
Exactly. So once people are then subject to that group by the president of the United States, the federal courts have the criminal jurisdiction, which means those people who are subject to being deported from this act have to go within federal judges to be deemed aliens or alien enemies.
Okay.
Boom.
Fold in.
So now that we got that out the way, when Donald Trump invoked this Alien Enemies Act, like Donald Trump has, with most of his past, he likes to do things quickly and he not necessarily correct. So when he invoked,
I will totally 100% agree with you on like I don't want to say on like most things, but I would definitely agree with you on some things. I think he should take a little more time on.
Yeah, no problem. So when he invoked this Alien Enemies Act, he deemed that the T group or the people subject were the Trinidad from Venezuela.
Okay.
And when he did this, the problem is a federal judge told Donald Trump so the federal judge, per our Constitution, they have the right to interpret the law. The judiciary branch interprets the law. So if they deem something that the president does to be unlawful or unconstitutional, the judiciary branch has the right to place a TRO or an injunction on the act. So a TRO would be a temporary restraining order. Injunction would just, step it in and say, hey, you can't do that.
Right.
So the federal judge at the time, when he heard Donald Trump was doing this Alien Enemies Act, none of the people who are subject to being deported had been seen by federal judges. They were not allowed to have their due process to be deemed alien enemies or aliens at all. So the federal judge told Donald Trump, hey, you can't let those people take off on those planes because, you haven't followed through with the act, what the act says. And Donald Trump himself did not listen. Federal judge told him, don't do it. And then the planes took off anyway and deported those people, not even back to their country, but to a whole nother country. It took them to El Salvador. They're from Venezuela.
Okay.
I have a big problem with that because people were not allowed to have their due process.
Yeah.
And then can I just play you and like I said, and then also no person nor government, executive branch or whatever has the authority to disobey or override a federal judge's injunction or TRO. So that's another problem. And that's the constitutional issue there for me.
Okay.
So now I want to play you what Donald Trump said when he was asked about this whole thing right here.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like this judge, who the DOJ is arguing with today about the deportation flights. He wants to know why the proclamation was signed in the dark, his words, and why people were rushed onto planes.
Because we want to get criminals out of our country, number one, and I don't know when it was signed because I didn't sign it. Other people handled it, but Marco Rubio's done a great job, and he wanted them out, and we go along with that. We want to get...
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah,
Jacob?
yeah, I did.
Now, do you know what part I have a problem with?
Which part?
Let me play it again.
It doesn't sound like
Just the
judge
fact he didn't sign it.
who the DOJ is arguing.
Yeah, he said he didn't sign it.
Even further than that.
Jacob, wait.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're telling me that the proclamation in which it says clear as day right here, a proclamation, and then down here in this last part, it says Donald J. Trump. When they asked him about the invocation of the Alien Enemies Act, he said he didn't sign it.
So that makes me question, although, was it an auto pen signature that was signed? Is that
No,
what
he
it's
told
referring to?
he told you who did it. Look, listen to it again.
Okay.
Like this judge, who the DOJ is arguing with today about the deportation flights. He wants to know why the proclamation was signed in the dark, his words, and why people were rushed onto planes.
And before he answers, remember I told you, the judge is basically asking why were these people not allowed their due process? Remember, because that's a part of the act.
Yeah.
So he's asking why were they rushed on the planes? Nobody had ever seen any of these people.
Right.
Because we want to get criminals out of our country, number one. And I don't know when it was signed because I didn't sign it. Other people handled it. But
other people handle it.
Marco Rubio's done a great job. And he wanted them out. And we go along with that. We want to get...
Right. So he's basically alluding to the fact that Marco Rubio handled this whole ordeal. But then that's another problem for me because Marco Rubio, as a head of a government agency, does not have the powers vested in him by the Constitution to invoke the Alien Enemies Act. Only the president, Donald Trump. So now it's a lot of holes here. I know people weren't allowed to have their due process per what the Alien Enemies Act says.
Yeah.
I know Donald Trump didn't listen to the federal judge when he told him not to send the people back. And then now you're telling me that you didn't even sign this whole situation. Somebody in your cabinet did?
Yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from. I before I dive into what you just gave me, all this information, I want to give you my prior opinion of why I supported.
Okay, and Jacob, after you're done, I would like to, because you're military, I would like to add some key things that Duchess just pointed out that seem to be coincidentally being overlooked. So go ahead.
But wait, before you respond, Jacob, just let me add on to what Duchess said.
Okay, yeah.
Even if it was about auto pen, Donald Trump is pushing that Biden, all of his EO orders and everything was signed by auto pen.
Yeah.
And he's trying to overturn them. So if that is the case, this act should be overturned as well. And I gotta drop because I gotta try to get some rest. I got so much stuff to do in the morning.
Oh, man. Hey, I appreciate your question, and I hope you have a great night.
All right.
Take care, man.
Be safe, brother. Love you.
Love you too, sister.
I will say, sorry, I just had an accident. I got third-degree burns all over my face and stuff, and I had a little bit of issues with the memories. Can you say the questions one more time?
No, I was done explaining. You said you were going to tell me prior to my after everything. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, no. So prior to this, I have personal experience in it. My fiance, she is an immigrant from another country, and we have not started that process yet of the immigration, or just getting her citizenship, right? So I do want to say I do have a little bit of relation to this. I don't agree with the suppression of freedom of speech that I personally have observed from the Republican Party. But I will say if you look at it from statistics, right, I do think the majority of the people that were deported, I just say majority, were criminal offenders I
don't have that jurisdiction, unfortunately. So I can't really comment because I don't have the jurisdiction to determine if the majority of them are criminals or not.
Yeah, 100%. I can't either. But this is just us taking the information that we've been given and forming our own opinion on it, right? And so I think, a lot of those people that were doing, and it's kind of stupid that I think people kind of point that all the crime comes from illegal immigrants when there's also still a lot, in the United States. But I will agree that a good portion of that comes from people coming to this country illegally. And
you think so?
Huh?
I said, you think so?
I do believe so. I do.
We'll get to that in a second because I want to know what the terms are that you're defining their entrance illegal. But go ahead and land your plane.
Okay, yeah, and I will touch on that right after but sorry, let me get track. What was what was the last thing that I just commented?
The last thing you said is that you do have a firm belief that a lot of these people enter the country illegally.
Yes, yeah. So the people that come in illegally that are being deported, I 100% agree with that. I don't think that we should have people here illegally committing crime, and or illegally, no matter what crime, just none. Period. But I think there's a right way to come in, and if my fiance has to go through the legal way and I have to go through that process with her, then why would anyone else be able to skip that? How is that fair to me and my fiance that has to, probably wait, 2-3 years to get that to come through?
But it's different depending on the type of immigration, right? So we know that asylum seekers are a little bit quicker because they're running from persecution of their life.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and the Constitution welcomes immigrants from all countries, and I believe that it's great. I love having a diverse culture in the United States, and I think our country would be quite boring without it. But the Constitution, we welcome them here legally, and there's a right way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's take it back a little bit, and then we're going to land where you just took it off on a right way to do it. So one of the key things that Duchess mentioned in Trump's reasoning for writing this executive order was he used the term invasion. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Would you mind giving the military definition of invasion?
I believe,
no beliefs. I don't do beliefs.
Okay, so you want the pure definition? I'm going to pull it up.
Okay, I'll help you with that. So in order for an invasion to happen, there needs to be a chain of command. That's a key element in it. There needs to be a chain of command.
I would
in order for an invasion to happen, an invasion is a planned implementation of, can I say execution? An invasion is a planned execution of an act to breach sovereignty or to harm a country's national security.
Okay, yeah.
Thing. Can you tell me how people from, I don't know, like 700 different places, 60 different countries all got together, orchestrated this plan to come in, individual trickling in every so often, and a different country pops into the mix? Can you tell me how that is? Can you give me the chain of command on that? Can you confirm the chain of command on that?
No, I cannot confirm.
So by using the military term invasion, that is a farce in the first place. We can say that there's a mass movement. We can say that there's mass mobilization, but we cannot use a military term invasion because that military term then gives justification for such orders that Trump had.
Group association. Okay, understand.
Exactly. So once people are then subject to that group by the president of the United States,
wait, what's going on with the feedback?
Those people take me out the big box from this act have to go to the federal judges to be
Okay.
I'll try to do it.
Oh, there we go.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. So by using the term invasion, you are opening up said opportunity for a president such as this to use national emergency decree, other executive orders, or try to use some kind of jurisdiction to stop migration.
Okay, yeah. So I want to give you some examples. Like over in other countries.
So I don't think I interrupted at all, did I?
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize.
Okay.
I thought you stopped.
No, I wasn't done at all. I wasn't done at all.
Welcome back, everybody.
And mute my mic. Just let me know when
Yeah,
you're.
well, I mean, you can give like comments back, but please don't like try to derail the fact that that is the term invasion. And we can definitely talk about other countries. I can definitely talk about other countries, being that I was helping with Afghanistan. And so we're gonna go on.
I love you. I love y'all. Guys, if y'all tap the screen, we get to 200K. We can go back to a regular chat. But after I eat these noodles, y'all,
okay. You were supposed
Jacob,
to.
and I do
You
enjoy the
told me
conversation.
you were going to bed.
Yeah, I did. I said we was logging off like an hour ago. Shout out to Erica.
Yeah, no, this is great. I love being able to have a mature conversation with people.
Yes, and even though after we get off, feel free to come back tomorrow so we can continue to have the conversation.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but go ahead. Sorry.
So
Let's keep tapping on.
with that, you had the executive or the additional, where this all marries. Is
I'm
that you
gonna
had an
fight
executive
you.
order.
I'm sorry. Keep going, Free. I'm sorry, boo.
Get her. Get her.
you know that you keep doing that. You keep doing it.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Yes, I
don't
did
think
say
I'm
2 hours
sorry.
ago we was going to bed. It was 12 o'clock. Erica knocked out the goal, and I said we was going to bed. And Free was like, "Good night, everybody."
And then Sunkiss came in the room.
Hold on, because you think he's slick. Because you think he's slick. Hold on.
I mean, some kids did come in the room, but I know Erica. She said she only had one op last night, and we had somebody in here. So I wanted.
So
let me land this plane so y'all we can go to bed. So we had
Just like the old times, Renee.
We had the executive order where he did a national emergency decree at the border. Correct? You with me, Jacob?
I'm sorry. Can you say that last thing one more time? The mic.
We had an executive order where he declared a national emergency at the border. Correct, Jacob?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And then in addition to that, he created an executive order that's talking about the change of government processes where it's filtering the AG, the Attorney General of the Department of Justice, and the President of the United States being the only two people who are allowed to interpret the law where federal employees are to engage with civil society. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. Are you seeing where this goes?
I'm
Who
totally.
are the federal employees that would engage with civil society at the border? CBP, right?
Okay, yeah. I'm following.
Right?
I'm listening.
So you're with that so far.
Yes, ma'am.
HR 1295 was then introduced on the floor, which then confirmed that everyone was, or that it was rewrite U.S. code to replace specifically agencies in the narrative of Chapter 9, Title 5 of U.S. Code, in which it talks about the agency will take the determination on its own investigation to determine when the Department of Justice is to retain, in other words, arrest, investigate, pursue, or abandon a case on anyone in civil society. That's just an example of a few. Are you with me so far?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. With that said, that is totally jumping over Article 2. That's totally jumping over Article 2.
I missed you, Jess.
So here we are again,
so
where we have one half of what Duchess just mentioned, which was violating the Constitution. And now we have them trying to rewrite the branches of the government's power and Article 2 of the Constitution.
And that's one of the hard things, so sorry, can I comment on
Yeah,
that?
go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So, and that's one of the hard things about, politics, right? You there's no in between really. You got to pick a side to support. And so being a Republican and just hear me out, right? Being a Republican, I voted for Donald Trump, right? But that does not say that I support everything that he puts out. There are many things that I disagree with.
I'm sorry, I disagree.
On both sides.
I strongly disagree.
Well, the reason, right? Following
The
back.
reason why, Jacob,
Hold on. Let him finish really quick. Go ahead.
Okay.
Well, and I mean, going back, right? You said that you were in Afghanistan, right?
No, I said I helped with CARE because CARE is the evacuation of Afghanistan. So I was in Dubai.
Okay, so you were. Okay.
So we didn't have an so if we take everybody out of Afghanistan in order to evacuate Afghanistan, we're not going to send people back in Afghanistan. Are you with me?
No, yeah, I'm listening to you. I just wanted to get that correct because I had it misconstrued.
Okay, yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, when you are already you're violating the Constitution in one way, you're violating the Constitution another way. And what you said is, well, you can vote for somebody and not support everything you do. The way you're supposed to look at this, and I don't mean to tell you what to do, but the way to do this is to look at the worst of that candidate and say, can I fucking back that?
100%. And you know,
and you looked at the worst of this candidate and you said, oh, I can back that.
I mean, and it's been like a military, and being that you took an oath to, uphold the Constitution
against foreign and domestic.
Right. Like,
yes, ma'am.
That's like the biggest part. And he took an oath, was supposed to, when he's sworn in, that he would uphold the Constitution.
But he didn't touch that Bible.
No, he did not touch that Bible.
Here's the other part of this. When you were talking, where I was freaking out in the comments was when you were talking about trans people. I am not part of that community, but let me just tell you this.
Okay, yeah.
Being that
Good
they
night,
make
I
up
love
the
you.
majority of the court cases of violence within the military, and that they were still able to have people harass them every day and pull the pew and identify a friendly and an enemy accurately, that really just makes them a much more resilient soldier than a cis man. Because a cis man can't handle rejection well without naming a female or whomever got rejected them as the enemy. Where a trans person is going through battles every day, including several lawsuits on discrimination against job access or job, like you were saying, you were blaming the victim in that, which really made my stomach turn. They were banned. The way you delivered that message, you were delivering it as in, oh, well, the question that came up was, you are against Duchess. And you said,
I think that was the other guy. The other guy that was.
I wasn't. Yeah, I was.
I think that was the other guy.
No, yeah, he said that. But when it came up, Jacob then added a comment onto that. And I wrote it down. Jacob added, well, I was overhearing what you guys were saying. And though I'm supposed to be looking this up, this is what I think as someone who was in the military. Did you not say that, Jacob?
No, I was in the military.
Okay, I'm going to repeat what I just said.
No, Jacob.
Hold on. Yeah, okay. So, how about this? Jacob, what was your comment on it?
Yeah, the point I'm making.
Hold on. Jacob, what was your comment on it?
On transgenders in the military, that was the question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When you were like, hey, I'm overhearing you guys. You did have a comment on it. I just wanted to.
Yeah, no, I have nothing against anyone who's trans. I mean, I do have religious aspects to, how I believe in it. But am I going to prosecute someone for what they believe they want to be? Absolutely not. Am I going to infringe on what they do on day to day? Absolutely not. And what I was saying was that it wasn't just Trump that had put this out. The Department of Justice has had things in place in the military for transgender people. And I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm not here to pick a side on it. I'm just saying, the DOJ pushed out that people who were transgender were ruled as a mental risk. And so they weren't allowed to use weapons and they weren't allowed to participate in a lot of activities in the military. This was
recently. That's recently.
Yes, ma'am. No. That's within a few years. That's what I'm saying.
Transgender. They are able to have weapons. They are able to participate.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That kind of irked me because that's not true. That's not true. They have been on our front lines. They have been in logistics. They've been in all sorts
of
military combat.
Right, and I'm not dismissing that.
Listen to what
I've even had people come up here and say that, trans people have saved their lives in combat. And at the end of the day, when you're out there, do you give a fuck if you're out there on the field and you're about to lose your life? Do you give a fuck who they fuck or how they identify?
Not.
If they can save your life and they are trained and equipped to do so, and they care about you, just as a human being, wouldn't you want them to save you?
Right. So like I
And
was
Jacob
saying,
is saying he does agree with that. The issue I have with you, Jacob, is that
It
you're
was
sitting
good as
there
fuck,
saying
Reese.
that discrimination against trans, being able to have specific positions, was around for a long time, or at least for several years. And that's false, because the Department of Justice did not even put their business in this until the Trump administration came into office. They didn't put their business in this because Biden was practicing or emphasizing the importance of inclusion within the military. And in the military, they even had their own form of diversity, equity, inclusion, and access.
Hey Hector, how you doing, love?
So I'm sorry, you are giving incorrect information there. I don't know when you got out. I was doing civilian duty in the DOD under the Trump and Biden administration for a short period, and that's not true. It's only under the Trump administration that the Department of Justice tried to make this a mental illness case.
And it's not a mental illness case. It's not in the DS.
And so, and anything outside of that is an outright discrimination against giving them access to any type of position that they can do as well and capable as anybody else. And if anything, being trans proves that they are more resilient than a cis person who doesn't get delivered the bullshit that they get delivered on a day-to-day basis and still have the capacity to not become a mass pew-pewer.
yeah, and I hope you know I'm not. I really
No,
didn't.
I understand that you're not anti. I'm trying to tell you that what you stated was wrong, and you need to stop saying it.
So
I just have a question before we get out of here, because we are about to get out of here. It's really, really late. I'm seriously be. We have been on a total of 4 hours and 44 minutes. Come on, angel numbers.
Dedication.
Right? I have just a question. What makes you a Republican?
So obviously, growing up in a household plays a big role in most people's political life. Was mine coming up as Christian, but when I turned 17, I enlisted and I branched off, and I got personally really lost. Like I was going through a lot of battles and a lot of stuff, and that's when I turned to, my religion.
Lord and Savior.
And I got really close, and I wouldn't say, I'm a perfect Christian where I read the Bible and I go to church every Sunday, but I praise God every day and I pray and I know my relationship.
So why do you think that all Christians are just conservative? You think there's no Christians who vote democratically?
No,
because the Democrats are a party of who want great things for everybody. Everybody needs health care. Everybody, So as a Christian, why wouldn't you want to vote that way? Like what makes you a Republican? So it can't be Christian because they're Christian on both sides.
Yeah. No, so there's more into it, right? So a lot of the things, if you want to dive into like money wise and stuff like that, right? So when we have Medicare, when we have these kinds of things, right? My personal stigma with it is, I work really hard to earn money and make ends meet, right? I pay my rent, I pay my bills, and I pay my medical insurance and stuff like that. I don't get to qualify for that for working in my state. And
I know, but if Democrats, if we all voted more democratically, then they are for, trying to give healthcare to everyone, because everyone it's like a human right. So what makes you vote Republican, knowing that you have to qualify, opposed to a group that wants everyone to have healthcare?
Yeah. So I don't, like I was saying, the stigma with me is, why would most American citizens work hard and struggle and pay for this and then pay into it their hard-earned money for other people to have free medical insurance? It's that's my stigma, because that's not fair.
Well, you don't have to have you don't have to have the healthcare that's at your job.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Because I think the key thing of this that's missing is, for that many people, it's the girl. Free. I'm gonna get to you in a minute. Over here, eye rolling at somebody's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why
But,
she's so upset. I'm trying to, have a respect for
No,
her.
she eye rolled that.
No, she eye rolling at
Oh.
Sunkiss. It say eye roll at Sunkiss. It's not about you.
Oh,
They
I
got
thought
inside jokes
Sunkiss
to
was
each other.
Yeah, we got inside jokes. But I think it comes down to a matter of what we're looking at is morality versus plurality. Government, the ethics and alignment and moral compass of against politics. And I think this is a big question.
Mhm.
If you're saying you care about your neighbor, if you're saying we should care about Americans and the people in this country, but then you're saying, oh well, it's unfair because if I have to pay more in taxes for all of us to have healthcare, I don't want to do that. The question becomes, is your morality interflecting with what you feel is your capitalism?
Yeah,
The
so
almighty dollar aligning in your pocket versus you saying, well, I do believe it should be American first. I do believe that we should take care of our people. Taking care of our people, healthcare shouldn't be a privileged access. It should be a basic right. And I think this is kind of where this comes, the crux of what this comes down to. Like you're saying, you serve this country. You're
Yes.
going to have access to healthcare for the most part, unless something doesn't happen with Veterans Affairs, the VA, or so mind you, based off the fact that you are relatively young, based off the fact that you have served recently, also based off the fact that, but I'm sorry, as you said, you were raised Christian,
yes, sir.
and you, on top of that, not to be that person, but to be that person, you are a white male in a white male dominated society. So you already have a level of access of privilege that others will not, just based off of your identity and who you are and how you walk this earth.
Yeah, but what I hate about that is I hate when people justify me with a majority because I earned where I'm at. I worked hard. I joined the army and I served, and my medical insurance, I earned that. I didn't get lucky.
I absolutely understand that, and I apologize if the framing of my words is not in alignment with where you are.
Well, that's just what I mean. It's just like, I think everyone, right? As a Christian, I hope everyone's healthy. I hope everyone's happy. I hope everyone is living a good life. But I don't think other people should suffer in life at the fault of others. If someone's not willing to work as hard as me, why should I support that? I want to have the best in life.
So can I ask you a question?
Actually, you wouldn't have to support that if the billionaires
Jacob.
would just pay their taxes. We
I ask
could
you a question,
afford
Jacob?
health care for everybody, and it wouldn't be
Yes, ma'am.
your tax money going in. I love y'all, and we don't even have time
finna
for
get
last. Yeah, we out of here. I appreciate you. Come back tomorrow, Jacob.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that donated for tonight.